sun-kissed skin so hot, we'll melt your popsicle. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce. We got it on lock. West Coast represent. Now put your hands up. Oh, oh, oh. I hate my life. How's it going, Dio? Shit. Dio made me lose. Dreamcast. I'll probably wait till I get a console. Although modding a console, I don't know. Dreamcast is expensive, unfortunately. Got a PS2 and a Dreamcast, which is funny because a lot of early PS2 games are just Dreamcast ports.
Big guy, aren't you? Just my
Bro, it plays burn discs. Yeah, but then I gotta have a
me
spindle
win?
of discs around, you know?
Sorry,
Hey,
but
the
I
retro.
can't do that.
Mode. We were going expert mode. Today was Easter, but the Easter Bunny didn't have enough eggs. The Easter Bunny's whiskers quivered as he said, eggs. I need more eggs for all the good boys and girls. You can imagine. I should do it in walking. You can imagine the Easter Bunny's surprise. Earl, think you're good on the series for a lifetime. Yeah, I played Black on stream like to completion. Yeah, not doing that again. One and done for me. Had to emulate the Wii U version of Lost World to play the exclusive damn Zen version of the mecha. Have a story about the chalupa with only sour cream. I definitely remember that one. I love how even the game over dude's hype. Sings game over at us. Okay. Alright. Let's jump back in. Let's try this again. Ours. Good game. Available elsewhere, though. I don't think that's the Sniper Elite we know and love. Sonic and the Black Knight. I was warned against this game. Part of me still wants to try it, though. Same with Secret Rings. I'll probably never actually get to these, but I'm gonna tell myself I will. I'm gonna cooperate. I'm thinking we veto Dragon Ball. Yeah, we put almost. Never mind. All right, I think I am gonna end it off here. It is 12:30. I'm admittedly, especially after last night, rearranging my whole room. I'm still kind of tired from that. Oh god, that can't be good. Oh my lord. Okay, come on. Just 5 chains, 6 chains, 7, 8. If we don't win there, I don't know how we won't. Dude, the fucking flex. We totally flipped that on him. Let's go. Each one of these eggs is something special hidden in it. If you crack open 2 eggs with the same thing inside, the eggs will disappear. Glad you had a decent stream. It really humbles me when other streamers think of me to raid. Like, honestly. Y'all don't have to do that. Oh my, you're kidding, right? No, we got this one too. God damn it, where's this last one? There's 7 and I got 6. Yeah, we do have 69 rings. That's what we'll do. If they don't both pop, then we'll be 2 achievements behind. If I do medium again with the yellow, let me try this one first. We'll see what happens. I mean, I have the 32, jeez. Kicking off the hype train. You know what? I'm gonna make a deal that I might regret. But if we hit a level 5 hype train, I will definitely do some Wii streams. I can't necessarily promise. Panzer Bandit I have sampled. It honestly wasn't really for me, but that one gets put on like the best of all time PS1 import lists. Poppin' Tanks is great. Kind of plays like Twisted Metal with like anime tanks. That one's kind of neat. Yo, yo, yo. How are you doing, guys? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hopefully we're all doing well. Hey there, Ninja. Good seeing you. Epic, welcome in. Hey, Dat. Nate. Good seeing you. Mansta. Probably not 69th, but I like the enthusiasm. Hey there, video games. It is Saturday. We got a game to finish. The salty run back. Yeah, no, we need to get this done. This is gonna bother me until it's over. So we're doing it. For those that are unaware or maybe missed the last couple hours of last night's stream, the quick version is that the last achievement we have on this game is to beat the entire game on hard mode without using a single continue. And I kid you not, our first try, there's 14 maps in the game. I nailed 13 maps in a row. And then we got to DC and I fucked up. And then we tried a couple more times and none of the other attempts got anywhere close. But that's okay. We are gonna try this again. I have rested for a day. Worked a little bit, but we should be ready to go. I don't know how long this is gonna take. My guess is it won't take the full stream, but knowing me, that could mean nothing. I probably shouldn't make any assumptions. It's Salter Day, that's what we're gonna call it now. But yeah, presumably, we should be done with this game tonight. I'd be really shocked if we don't finish this. But yeah, we got some work to do. It's 14 maps, and I think I just underestimated how good of a run our first run was. Like, it was crazy good. I'm hoping we get some of that magic, some of that luck again tonight. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I will be running a poll, once we get close to getting this last achievement for what to do after. I've got a couple ideas of what we could do, but I haven't decided on anything specific. So I figured you guys could help me on that. But yeah, let's just let's get some good attempts going. You know, if all goes well and we play well and RNG works our way, this shouldn't take a ridiculously long time. I actually feel quite confident, even though yesterday kind of stung a bit. I did better than I initially thought I was going to. Like, I genuinely thought this achievement was gonna take, like, at least an entire stream by itself. Which, who knows, it might, but the fact that we got so close so quick makes me think we can do this. Got this easy, we nearly did it already. Yeah, nearly is being the key word, though. We can do it, though. Yo, hey there, Osvaldo. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Good seeing you. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for tonight. I need this mastery. Once we master this game, though, we're probably not gonna see it for a little while. I know. You're all so sad. Hey there, Saffron. How's it going? I did see the little extra work you did on the Motor Tune achievements. I like a lot of the names you came up with. Some clever stuff in there. Is there rubber banding with the AI? Oh, I can almost guarantee there is. Yeah. I don't know how to really exploit the rubber banding to work in my favor, but no, it's most definitely a factor. Oh no, no more Cruis'n. Rip in peaches. I know, you're all gonna be so sad that it's gone. I'm gonna be genuinely, I'm gonna be kind of sad it's gone. But we have gotten, we can't say we haven't played this game enough. I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of that copy I bought at PRGE, for sure. This was a great, hey there, Sparrow. This was a great first game, though, to, like, really, like, dive into retro achievements with, though. In fact, I may. Although I guess I already owe Saffron with Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. We might not do RA all night. As tempted as I kind of am. Some might say almost too much. No, there's no such thing as too much Cruis'n. Yo, hey there, Riley. Happy Saturday. Okay, let's see if I can catch. I can definitely catch up here. Can take my time with Wheel of Fortune. I think we might have to. It doesn't look like a hard set, but it's one of those sets where you have to play it multiple times through. This bastard in first up here. Get up to him. Come on. We got this. Beautiful. Always coming in clutch during the boredom after chores around the house. Welcome in, Fever. I'm glad I can help entertain. Any other RA candidates? I actually made a list. If you look at my games list, which has like a billion bajillion different tabs at this point. But I forget, is it like the 4th or 5th tab over? There's a tab that says curated RA. And those are games that I want to do the retro achievements for. Which Wheel of Fortune? The Sega CD version. I figured, I'm like, yeah, I bought that recently. Let's do the achievements and get some of my money's worth out of that game. Even though I arguably already have. Definitely doesn't hurt it to play it some more. I've noticed with this car specifically, I go off some of those ramps really strangely. I don't think we've ever done that with like any other car. Yo, hey there, Trey. How's it going? Out of all the Black Friday deals, you only bought 3 games. I mean, hey, no need to overdo it, right? Especially if like the 3 games you get are quality. Admittedly, I said I wasn't gonna do any Black Friday shopping, and I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't have, but I did buy some games. They have not arrived yet, though. I will reveal what I got when they show up. Couldn't buy anything this Black Friday. Don't get paid till Tuesday. Oof. I mean, hey, on the bright side, saving money. Time to destroy everything and everyone. Puyo Puyo Tetris is $5 at GameStop. Yeah, I paid what, like 12 or 13 for that? I still need to play that. The issue with some of those GameStop deals are like a lot of their clearance games were not available for delivery. They weren't available for shipping. Like you had to go to a store that had it. Because like Balan Wonderworld was $5. And I was like almost tempted to pick it up. I know, Balan Wonderworld, but I was almost tempted to pick it up, but like they wouldn't ship it out. You had to like have a store near you that still had it in stock, which surprisingly none of mine did. Imagine having to drive to a damn GameStop. I did for that Atari collection, genuinely, just to make sure I got it the day of release. Because honestly, with Amazon, you never know anymore. You can order off Amazon, and they'll say it'll be at the house like the day of release, but like sometimes it shows up a couple days late. Like, yeah, I wanted it that Friday. They probably destroyed all the copies to avoid the embarrassment of me buying it. It's not the next ET, Ramen. Those trees look horrible, Trey. I mean, this game is from '96. Imagine walking into a GameStop these days, you get shivers, dang. I did explain the recent GameStop interaction I had. That was something. I still don't really know what the deal was with that guy. Oh, that was so close. We got it though. Went to GameStop during Black Friday. It was dead inside. Really? No one there? Probably almost everybody was ordering online. That's probably why. And they're shulk. It was an employee who just like, I don't know if he was stoned or didn't want to be there or what. First red flag was he didn't know how to spell Atari. Because I walked in and he's like looking for anything in particular. And I was like, oh, the Atari 50th collection on PS5. And he's like, okay. And then like a couple seconds later, he's like at the computer. And like a couple seconds later, he's like, wait, how do you spell Atari? Mecha with the 26. Thank you, Mecha. How's it going? Getting your founder's badge back. Thanks for the prime. Probably just super low IQ. It was just so strange. And I'm like, okay, he's younger. Maybe he doesn't know about Atari. Fair enough. Maybe a bit of a red flag, but nothing like major. Then I went to buy it. And of course, it was the only copy at the GameStop. Apparently, like, every GameStop only got one copy of that Atari 50th. And so they're putting the disc in the display, you know, the display copy that was on the shelf. And he's like putting the disc in, and he's taking a while with it too. And then like he just looks up at me and he's like waiting for you. And then he like motions to the card reader, and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I was paying yet. It's just so weird. I'm like, you could have said like, oh, here's your total, like, let's go. But like literally said nothing. So strange. GameStop also pretty empty on Black Friday. I think the majority of people are ordering online through GameStop, if they're even ordering through GameStop to begin with. Is there anyone Atari is relevant to that isn't in a nursing home, Nate? Shit, that's harsh. And there's Zen4. Yeah, well, it's quote-unquote new. I honestly didn't mind. I mean, it's a bummer. Like, I would like to have, like, a shrink-wrapped copy. But, like, I was gonna tear it open anyway. So, even though the copy was open, I'm like, at least I got it the day of release. Because if I had ordered it off Amazon or even GameStop's website, like, there was no guarantee it was gonna show up that day. So, I will take the unfortunate side effect of the game being opened already. GameStop's still selling the display copies for full price. Yeah, I feel like they should mark them as used. Give me $5. Could you imagine? Like, I buy a game the day of release and they give me $5 off. Like, that would have been nice. If you're gonna crack the copy open. That's why you stopped going. I remember Trashy was buying a 360 game one time at GameStop, and they did the same thing. They went an extra mile and they like sealed it. They had these like little clear circular stickers they'd put over the opening of the DVD case to like say it was GameStop sealed. Which is just kind of ridiculous. Yeah, the circle stickers where you crack the game open. It's like, okay, come on, guys. GameStop's website now requires $60 minimum for free shipping. Yeah, I've seen that. $25 in the last few months? So what, you used to do a $35 order and get free shipping? Stop selling 360 controllers at your GameStop doesn't surprise me. I imagine their stock has dried up on those. Shipping depends. It can depend. But I've had enough instances where games don't show up the day of release. But I'm like, yeah, if I can, I'd rather just go into the store. Like, I'll take the slight hassle of going into the store knowing I can walk out the same day with the game. You know, if that's important. Some games I don't care about getting it on the day of release. Some games I can live with, like, waiting a couple days, but, like, that Atari collection, I was just, like, in the mood to play those Jaguar games, you know? And it didn't really cost me any extra. And like Shulk is saying, you have to do a $60 minimum order on GameStop to get free shipping anyway. So, like, if anything, I would have had to, like, pay extra. I would have had to, like, tack on another game that I probably otherwise wouldn't have bought just to get the free shipping. Amazon's $35 as well. Unless you have Prime, of course. I've had plenty of games at the store pre-ordered this year that didn't show, they just didn't show up. What's the point of pre-ordering? I thought the point of pre-ordering is guaranteeing you're getting it on release day. I mean, people already joke that pre-orders are meaningless. When you take away the one benefit they actually have, i.e. getting it that day and securing a copy, guaranteeing a copy, there's literally no point of pre-ordering now. You'll never pay for Prime. I'm with it. I mean, I've paid in the past, but I'm done paying for Prime. Honestly, Amazon already takes half my subs. So if anything, they should be giving me Prime. I don't know how GameStop survives. I mean, they're like the only player in town for a lot of people. That's how they survive. You know, there's still, I think there's still like family, like especially families with like young kids. Like I think it's easier to take them into a store than be like, pick out a game on Amazon. Although I think even that now is probably the more efficient way to go for a lot of people. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much longer they'll last. Remember when games had cool pre-order bonuses? Yes. Like I remember when Silent Hill Shattered Memories came out. You got like a free soundtrack CD with it. That was a common one, getting like a soundtrack CD. Art books. Yeah, now they barely even do that anymore. Remember when games had manuals? The good old days. Oh my god. Remember when games came on the disc you bought? Dang. Oh, did I fail? I may have. And we have a little further. I don't know. Yeah, I know I fucked up. Alright, well. Not a bad attempt. Could have been better. You kids and your hyperbole. I mean, are we wrong, though? During the season, if you order $25 worth of stuff, you get free shipping. You have 24 hours to add anything to the order, no extra shipping. Is this on Amazon? What hyperbole? I was gonna say, I'm like, it's true, though. Remember when the game came in a case, says Trey. What, do you not buy any physical games anymore? It's a common misconception. Most games do have, I mean, most games do have the full game on the disc. But I mean, let's face it, a lot of them also get day one patches. Like a lot of the bigger titles. I mean, Nate's not technically wrong. Like, part of the game is, if it needs a day one patch, I think it's fair to say part of the game is missing. Not Call of Duty, though. Yeah, Call of Duty what? Somebody was saying it shipped with, like, less than a gig of data on the disc. Or some crazy shit. Like, wow. Useful. It'll make a great coffee table coaster. This brand new game you bought that had stuff in the case was Cave Story. Got it on Switch for $5. That's a hell of a deal. Yo, APOC. Got a jank game for me to check out on arcade. Survival Arts. That sounds jank. How's it going, APOC? I'll have to look into it. How's it going, APOC? I saw your Black Friday pickups. Picked up some good stuff. I'm like, you know it's an APOC pickups when there's a Jaguar CD game chilling in there. It's a Mortal Kombat clone. I'd be down to play a Mortal Kombat clone. Could fit on a zip disc then for it, legit. Got back from your local game store event. They had the arcade game play. Oh, okay. Survival Arts. Physical discs on PS4, PS5, Xbox One Series. Same as 360, PS3, and Switch. In terms of, like, amount of content on disc. Yeah, I think people are expecting, like, this gen's gonna be way worse about that. But I mean, it's kind of been that way for a while. And most games are on there. In a majority of the cases. I would be more curious what the stats are for, like, how many games get a day one patch. I would think that percentage is pretty high. This is a Kyle game. I love that that's a saying that people think of. That's very flattering and humbling, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Yeah, I think when I was lurking you last night, I think you were playing Metal Storm on NES. Said you got it for like 75 bucks, which is a good deal on that. Can I catch up here? I don't know. Yeah, not gonna lie, some weak early yeah, that's the end of it. Some weak early attempts here. Need to get warmed back up, I guess. They wouldn't patch things mostly for big AAA games. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the version on the disc will be playable, of course. Xbox disc builds are terrible. At least PS5 has a UHD disc. Doesn't try this weird split on a 50 gig Blu-ray. Weird split. What, on the bigger games it doesn't fit? I'm assuming most bigger games on Xbox, they just throw like as much data on there as they can, and then you gotta download the rest. Kind of like what PC games had to do for a while, because they realized like nobody had a Blu-ray drive in their computer. They're like, oh, we still gotta release the game on DVD, but it's like a 50 gig game, so here's like 3 or 4 gigs, and then download the rest on Steam. I was gonna say the newest era of the newest gen of Xbox should be UHD Blu-rays, I would think. No disincentive for patches. Well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, the Switch cartridges, that's an annoying thing. Capcom's extra guilty of that. They constantly release games on like a smaller size cart so they don't have to pay the extra. And then they'll just throw a download code in the box. They still made CD PC games for that long. I have a DVD copy of Fallout 4. It has like a couple gigs of data on the disc, because that's all it can hold. They still use 50 gig Blu-rays. Mecha, video games is talking about Xbox specifically, I guess. I didn't know they were still using the 50 gig Blu-rays. I thought they would have moved on. Have I checked the Does It Play database? No. I'm not actually sure what that is. Oh, the Switch download code cases are even worse. No, I was talking about games that at least have a cart in them. Yeah, no, even worse are the quote-unquote physical releases that don't even have a cartridge in them. Just the code in a box. Never seen anybody buy a CD PC game in years. It's uncommon. Anymore, you kind of can't. The newest game I have that's on a PC DVD is Cyberpunk, I think. I know THQ Nordic's also pretty good about that. I have like Destroy Humans and Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated on physical PC, if you will. But those games are smaller anyway, like the remakes. So I think the whole game is on the disc, which is kind of cool. Does it play? They're keeping tabs on which games are playable off disc with a system that's completely offline. Isn't that crazy, though, that we need a database for that? Did anybody ever think we'd get to that point? Or you need to know, you need a database to know what games will work on an offline console. Xbox can play UHD, but none of the games come out on that format. I didn't know that. Thankful somebody's doing it. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of a sad state of the industry. You'd buy physical PC games if they came in big boxes. I know Limited Run does some like big box releases. Taco Bell Get Ninja, let's go. I think the point is they've found that the majority of them do work offline. Well, that's good. Yo, hey there, Penguin. Dude, I hope we got this Blasphemy. We were so close last night. More options now to, what, console-wise? I doubt anybody's gonna try and compete with Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo. I don't think it's gonna happen. Mecha with the Duke controller. Time to finish RA with the Duke. Alright, after this race, I'll swap it out. The good old, and I'm playing this on D-pad, by the way. This does have analog support, but I find the D-pad is just way more precise. For me, at least, I feel like I have more precision with the D-pad. So, we're using Duke D-pad, even. Netflix and Amazon are trying to, what, make a console to compete? I mean, I think they want to compete with services, right? They're more than the big three, but they're, well, exactly. Like, they're not trying to be the next mainstay console brand. That's the caveat there. Oh, streaming. A la Google Stadia, because we all know how well Google Stadia turned out. Alright, the Duke's plugged in. I got proof. Boom. Alright. Hope Sony has the balls to do the a handheld again. I don't know if they will. Hard to say. I would be interested to see if they did a hybrid. That might be copying Nintendo a little too hard, but you know, hey there, Timothy. Yeah, this feels wrong. Just know that, Mecha. This feels wrong. This mushy ass Duke D-pad. Vita was amazing, but they considered it a failure. Well, compared to the OG PSP, yeah. But I think their expectations were too high. I think they kind of hit a perfect storm with the PSP. And I think they were expecting the Vita to do similar numbers, which is just an absolutely ridiculous metric. Dude, I might switch to analog. It's too sensitive. I'm trying to figure out what method here is better for this damn controller. I mean, I guess we don't have to be perfect. Just good enough. I can switch back if it's a liability. I will give it like a genuine college effort. I'll give it at least one attempt. If I'm not warmed up to it by the end of an attempt, I might switch back. Are there so many focus on consoles personally? Don't want a handheld to play games on ever again? Yeah, I'm with you. My Switch lives in its dock too. I'm not a handheld gamer. All my gaming is done here. So I know there's obviously a big market for handhelds. I think the Switch proves that. I think the Steam Deck proves that. But I'm not that demographic anymore. You'd rather have a handheld? Play everything on PC, Nate. Fair enough. Vita was the first handheld that featured built-in dual analog. That is true. I like how we have to specify built-in dual analog because of the freaking 3DS circle pad attachment. I don't know. Do we call that dual analog? How do I game on the toilet? I'm not that backed up that I need like a video game to play while I'm going. Not that you needed to know that. Don't want the massive slab. Yeah, the Steam Deck does look like pretty massive. I hadn't seen one in person till the other, actually during Thanksgiving. One of my family friends had one. I don't know if we're gonna get up to the front here. It's gonna be a close call, I think. Oh, nope, that's the end. If you have time to game on the toilet, adjust your diet. Yeah, it's like I don't try to chill in there. That's not usually the goal of that. When you're out in the world, you never have a moment where you'd pull out a gaming system. I'm with you. Anymore, at least. I guess it's how I guess it depends on how you live your life. But, yeah, no, for me, there's never a moment in which I need to pull out a game system while I'm out and about. Alright, let's try this again. I'll try one more time with the Duke. I think it is going to affect my playing, though. So we might move back. Right, yeah, if you're working, like, a regular kind of desk job, and you have breaks. I mean, same with, like, going to school. Right, there's, like, enough downtime that it's worth having a handheld. Or if you take public transportation to work or something like that. Could totally see that, but I don't know. Out here, I pretty much have to drive wherever I'm going. So, commute time, I'm not gaming, and don't usually have breaks. My break's at the end of the day when I go to stream. Yo, hey there, S-Poc, how's it going? Yeah, if you're commuting on bus or train, like I said, any kind of public transport, like, totally worthwhile there. Wonder if the traffic has a pattern we can learn. I've been thinking about that myself. Solitaire on your iPod Nano. In the bathroom, huh? That's a vibe. This when handhelds were actually small enough to be practical. Yeah, carrying around a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, much different than a Switch. Good luck putting a Switch in your pocket. Unless you just have like the baggiest jeans. Or sweatpants of all time. Or you've always... I mean, I guess if you're a student, it's not a big deal. Throw it in a backpack, but... We need to grow up and think GBAs and such were devices to keep our parents from dealing with us. Just to placate us. Yeah, the Janko jeans. Baggy pants are back in, are they? I don't know, do I look like I know about fashion? The answer is no.
Check it out, San Francisco.
The shirt you're wearing could hold a Switch? What? Excuse me? How? Younger people are wearing baggier stuff. Yeah, I rarely think about clothes. I'm just like, yep, throw on some shorts, t-shirt. Bada bing, bada boom. I used to wear jeans all the time, and I like never wear jeans now. I guess it's to the point where like I'll layer up. It never gets that cold here that I need full pants. And usually I'm just good like bundling up my upper half. Probably also doesn't help that well, it probably does help that I don't stand around outside in the cold. But yeah, it's funny. Like I used to wear jeans all the time, and I like never wear them. Janko's still out there if you want to be that guy. I've always hated jeans. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I got away from jeans. I don't know what it is. I look like the kind of guy that wears basketball shorts every day. It's pretty much my life now. Yeah. Imagine carrying the Switch in a fanny pack. I'm sure people out there do it. Need an ankle strap for the Switch. Maybe a leg strap. I can't imagine wearing that on your freaking ankle. I don't know, even then, that seems like unwieldy. Work from home also stopped wearing jeans. Yeah, I think that had something to do with it too. Just not going out as much. Just like, yeah, I don't need jeans. Unnecessary. Sweatpants for, you know, I've never actually, I don't think I've ever owned a pair of sweatpants. Janko's selling jorts? You're gonna be that guy. What about the athletic pants? I've never tried those. Damn, the triggers on this are so much, I wouldn't say clickier, but like I think the controller's hollow enough that it just like makes a pretty considerable noise. Can't relax without sweatpants. They're required. Required for the evening unwind. Can't imagine sitting in your chair and playing games and yeah, I think it gets hot in here streaming. I think that has something to do with it too. Like it's never cold in here. So I'm always wearing shorts anyway. A lot of people, you know, favorite cars, they say Alfa Romeo, Lamborghini, DeLorean even. But bear this in mind, the Testarossa, preferably orange, is the first choice of a serious driver. Damn, they need to get walking to do some advertising. Out here, never experiencing sweat. I mean, maybe when I was younger. I mean, even sweatpants seem too, like too much for like a room like this. It gets too warm in here. I think that's the main reason I wear what I wear now. It's just like, it gets too hot in here. I don't need layers. Because I got, what, at the very least, a PC, 2 monitors running. I think the lamp is probably my biggest heat source, actually. I've been thinking about switching to, like, an LED light. Because that would probably cut down on the heat in here. Did I see his ads for his lines of walk-in freezers? Welcome in, hamster. Okay, we should have this one. Unless the AI fucks me over. Why wouldn't they do that? Please crash. Well, I needed to get through that unscathed for that to work. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a reset. Alright, I'm switching back. I'm switching back to the Xbox One. We tried. But we are definitely not getting enough. We're not getting enough progress here on that piece of shit. I like the Duke, but for like serious playing, yeah, no. Alright. Go to TJ Maxx and try some pants in the athletics section. Thank you later. This is very important. Many different kinds of sweatpants though. Not just sorry warm ones, and they're still comfortable. Okay. I mean, listen, I don't claim to be an expert. I've seen enough sweatpants in my life to think like, that's gotta keep you pretty warm. All kind of hipster athletic pants tech. Alright, come on, I can do it. Will take way longer. It's not worth the time. This is already taking longer than I wanted. I need every advantage I can get. Genuinely. Or else we'll be here for like multiple nights. I don't think I'm about to spend like 10 more hours just trying to get the one achievement. We want that. We're gonna get 30 out of 30. But I want to do it in a somewhat realistic manner. Again, getting every advantage I can take. Hanging out with fellow gamers make you feel better about your fashion sense. What fashion sense? Yo, hey, they're blessed though. Makes you feel worse, Fever. As I say, I don't have a fashion sense. My fashion sense is wearing basically different versions of the same thing every day, so I don't have to think about it. Want to see how many people to say too much? Wait, what? No, I'm just saying, like, I think the Duke will literally double the time it takes to get this achievement. It's unnecessary to add that extra level of the game's already challenging enough. Fashion's overrated, right? Well, we all have our preferences. We have our aspects of our life that we give more precedence to. Fashion is definitely not one of them for me. Love going to cons and tourneys and seeing a wall of dudes in cargo shorts and graphic tees. A little too accurate. Miss playing this the arcade thing. I never played the arcade version of this. You can never cruise to. I do, as much as I like this game, I do want to be done with it. We can mess around with stupid shit when I'm not on a mission, you know? How's it going, Kappa? It's time to get the mastery on this. And I've been playing this game for what? Probably 20 plus hours on stream. And almost all of that time has been on this controller. So to switch to a different one, again with a mushier D-pad, no less. Like, it's just gonna make the game considerably harder. A game that I'm already struggling to get this Chivo. Kinda wanna try, you absolutely should try Blast. It's a fantastic game. No, if you like the OG Cruis'ns at all, you like owe it to yourself to play Blast. Missing out on the censored content. A woman without a t-shirt on. Oh my god. I am kind of curious how the... I mean, this is like morbid curiosity. It's a video game. But apparently the arcade version, you can like run over animals. Which I'd be like, yeah, saw that in action once. Interesting. That'd kind of be it. There won't be a whole lot to it, I don't think. Hey there, Jedi. I am out for revenge. We need to finish this one. Arcade machine for Blast looks great. Only costs 11K. A cool, small sum. Yeah, I joke about like not, you know, not spending more than like $100 on a single game. Imagine spending 11,000 for a single game. The animals blow up in the meaty chunks. I wear a flannel shirt under my Carhartt overalls, an axe over his right shoulder. Ready to tackle whatever the forest has to offer. Lumberjack Kyle. Timothy is very much of the sweatpant life. Yeah, see, this is a whole realm I don't know about. I'm being enlightened. Didn't know this was on Game Boy Color and GBA. Well, the Game Boy Color version, I believe, is a port of... I say a port, but really it's like an absolutely different version of Exotica, I think. Cruis'n Velocity is terrible. Don't play it. Just don't do it. Yo, hey, the Retro Bear. Yo, Games a Lot. How's it going? Still don't get that emote. There's nothing to get. Just enjoy it. You live for bad games? I mean, Velocity is not even like so bad it's good. It's just, it's sad. It's a pathetic excuse for a game. That's what it is. Kyle's arcade cabinet and vinyl. Well, the other issue is space. Like, I don't have my own house yet. What am I gonna do buying arcade machines? At least video games and vinyl aren't. You know, one video game is not gonna take up the space of like a refrigerator. Friendly neighborhood sweatpants dealer. Timothy's hawking the sweatpants. Space, the final frontier.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
What if you game on your fridge? I mean, if it serves multiple purposes, great. Want to get an arcade 1-up and mod it so you can add your own games? I toyed with that idea for a while, and then I'm like, nah, I don't need it.
Ready, set, go.
But if you're into that kind of thing, it definitely seems like a good route to go. I will say, it sounds like there are some competitors to Arcade 1-Up that might be offering better products at this point, though. I know Arcade 1-Up kind of has the brand recognition at this point. But apparently there's some other companies making kind of like 3/4 size arcade machines that might actually be doing a better job at this point. At least that's what I've heard. Trip Hawkins. Yeah, if I owned a store and it had anything to do with selling old games, you know I'd have Trip Hawkins come down. Be like, Trip, are you impressed by my long box 3DO collection? Somebody should make a fridge where you have to defeat a boss in order to gain access to the sugary food. Yeah, it would make you think twice about unhealthy decisions. Oh, come on, fire truck. Where the hell's first? That screwed it. Alright, start over. Dude, I really didn't know how good I had it last night. I'm like screwing up on the first couple maps now. Yes, do you have Twisted? I actually don't. I used to. Before I went off to college and sold a bunch of shit, I actually did have a copy of Twisted. I no longer do. I know, it's sacrilege. Trip Hawkins, do you want to come to my birthday party? I want you to do a presentation on what the M2 could have been. Hey there, double. Games, you have do you actually? Twisted the Game Show. I mean, I just haven't like picked it back up because it's one of like the most common 3DO games to find complete. It's like I know I'll never have an issue finding it, so I haven't picked it up again. I'm like, I don't really need to. It'll always be out there. Some other 3DO games, a little less common. Especially to find, like, complete. Unless you in games buy every copy. Hoard, of all the games to hoard. All 4 copies. There might be a few more than 4, Robin. You'd be kind of surprised. Come on, game. Could we not, like, triple spin? Find 7. It's closer. Reminds me of the guy buying all the Sneak King copies. I can't imagine the want to do that. Where does that desire come from? I guess just a lot of disposable income. And a large amount of free space in your house? Like, Dear God, Exotica looks bad. What, the N64 Exotica? Or the Game Boy Color Exotica? I'm assuming Game Boy Color. Exotica on N64 admittedly is not a great port either, though. When am I getting a snood? I'm not even sure what that means. Is there like a plush snood I can get? Sneak King, what kind of lunatic would want to endure that, honestly? Oh, the hat thing. Right. Took me a second there. Sorry. I'm not fully on my A game here. Everyone knows Pocket Bike Racer is the game to play. Yes. Hamster gets it. I don't know, Big Bumpin's pretty good too, though. Like, when you die, you'll be remembered as the guy that hoarded all the Sneak King. Yeah, what an honor. Imagine that being, like, on your tombstone. Here lies Bobby McGee. He had 1,100 copies of Sneak King. Basically a hairnet. I got too much hair for a hairnet, probably. Alright, hopefully I get a better run here. We have not... So far today, I'm not impressed with my own playing. Upset you bought a copy of MotoGP on the N-Gage and the dude sent you FIFA. Whoops. Well, hopefully you get your money back. Hopefully they don't have you, like, bother to send it back, too. That's always kind of a pain. Anyway there, John. Sneak King on eBay sold for, like, $6. I think you could get, like, all 3 sealed shipped for, like, $8 or something. You know, those games are dirt cheap. Imagine somehow collecting every copy of Sneak King known and then your house burns down. Oh no, Sneak King, we can't play it. Whatever will we do? It's 7 for all 3, even better. I knew it was like super cheap. Refunded it, told you to keep it, now you have a game you'll never play. Well, at least you got money back. You will not accept Sneak King slander? I mean, you're gonna have to deal with it. That game's fucking trash. If you would like to try and convince me that Sneak King is not a bad game, be my guest. But I'm gonna want like a academic level essay. It has the king. That's not a reason. So does Pocket Bike Racer. One special copy of Sneak King comes crawling out of the rubble like the Terminator. It becomes one of the rarest games on the Xbox and 360.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Wonder if I doubt GameStop is selling the Burger King games anymore. I don't know, maybe under their like retro heading? I don't know. They still bother with 360 much? Blasphemy, yours has your GameStop has some Sneak Kings left? Or are you talking 360? Just 360 in general. Still sell Wii U games. I mean, that I can somewhat understand. Because they still sell Xbox One and PS4. Right? Wii U is also of that gen. Dream is to build a room around jank consoles. You'll just have an average, a collection of average meh games. And that's something to strive for. Okay. Thread the needle. Drunk driver, maybe not cross the yellow line, please. Just a thought. Alright, got it. There we go. $10 for Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Not bad at all. You'd be disappointed if they sold Sneak King. They had 3 360 games. Yeah, I remember like a year and a half, 2 years, actually probably closer to 2 years ago now. They were already liquidating Wii and 360 games. Miss digging through bins of used games and loose discs at the register. Did they used to allow that? I guess I never bothered to ask. I don't know. The closest I get to that is sometimes when I go to Double Jump, they'll like let me look through the or at least they used to when I was going there about I don't know, a year ago. I'd go with a friend and we'd like they'd give us a sneak peek at like the stuff that had just been traded in. PS4 games are in the retro section of GameStop? I don't know. Last time I went in, I wasn't really looking around too much because like immediately when I walked in, they're like, "Are you looking for anything in particular?" And I knew exactly what I wanted. So I admittedly didn't look around really. I maybe should have. 'Cause I'm kind of curious how they have it laid out in there. I don't know. Unlikely though to find hidden gems in the freaking GameStop anymore. Come on, game. There we go. Tropical Freeze is damn near 10 out of 10. I might have to pick it if I can find a copy, a Wii U copy for $10, because I want to say the Switch version goes for like 50. I don't know, maybe it's dropped. Some GameStops had stacks of loose games right at the register. Words don't mean anything anymore. Yeah, when PS4 is retro, I don't know. I know we've had the retro conversation a lot. But yeah, if we're calling freaking PS4 retro, that's let's cool our jets. GameStop mostly sells novelty gamer shirts and Funko Pops now. Sounds about right. Switch version will never drop. I was gonna say, I'm like, I have a Wii U. Admittedly, I've double dipped with a couple games. I mean, namely Mario Kart 8, but I think that was worth it. They fixed the battle mode. All the DLC included. Online play. But yeah, for most games, I'm like, if there's a Wii U version and it's like mostly a single player game, I'll just take the Wii U. It's gonna be way less expensive. That's Switch tax. Went to GameStop the other day to pick up a sealed game you ordered. Yes, actually sealed. We have to specify, because new means nothing. Again, I don't necessarily have a problem with them like opening up a copy and putting it on display on the shelves, but like to mark it as new, I don't know. Seems a little wrong. It was like when I bought that Army Men collection on PS1 on eBay, and the person labeled it brand new, and they're like, the discs have never been played, but like when it showed up at my house, there were parts of the spindle were broken. There was no shrink wrap at all. None of it was sealed. And I'm like, you don't know the definition of the word new.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, just because it's never been played does not make it new if it's been cracked open. Yeah, and some, especially those higher ups at GameStop, seem to think new and open can be the same thing. Because I'd be totally cool. I mean, I think it's kind of a weird practice to have like a shelf copy that is literally just a copy of the game. I'm like, why not just like print out box art or something? I don't know, maybe that would take too much time. The fact that they basically have to I don't know, is this harsh to say they're cannibalizing a copy, like an otherwise new copy? I mean, that's basically what they're doing. A game that could otherwise be sold to a customer is sealed, they open. Which makes me wonder why they do it the way they do. Hell, GameStop might not even know why they do it anymore. They might just do it out of habit. How do you know the game is there if you can't open it to check? Yeah, shrink wrap means nothing. They could have shipped it out of the factory with no disc inside. It's GameStop guaranteed. Kind of a dick. Asked the guy jokingly if they wanted to open it and put a sticker on it. Dang. Yeah, that's a little savage games. I mean, I don't blame the people working there at all. It's management. The management is what causes these things. I mean, other than that one weird guy I had the interaction with, who knows? He was probably just like stoned out of his mind. But like, I don't hold that against him. And I certainly don't hold anything that GameStop does as a company on the employees. Because they're just the employees, they don't make the rules. Daytona USA Championship Circuit Edition is $100 on GameStop. Why? Display copies are not new. Employees get to rent the games. Oh, so they can even be played. Dang, okay, well. But that's probably why they do it. Because they can have the employees play them and still sell it as if it was a new game. I actually didn't know that. They don't make the rules or money, damn. Okay, this is one of the better attempts we've had in a while. Happens with probably 75% of the PS4 and 5 games you order, Shulk. Oh, the discs are loose in the case. Yeah, that happens a lot. I saw a video of a guy on YouTube trying to like recenter a disc in a sealed game. And I was just watching him do it. And he's like just slamming down on the front artwork. And I'm just like, I feel like that's causing more harm than good. Trying to like recenter it without opening it up. I mean, I get the idea of wanting to do that, but like you're manhandling the actual case pretty hard. Not where you go, Zordon. I mean, if you get a game shipped and it's in a bubble mailer, a lot of times the disc will come out of place. Well, plus I mean, new games nowadays, I mean, they're Blu-rays, and Blu-rays are pretty scratch resistant. So the odds of them, like, getting, like, nasty scratches from being loose in the case, I feel like is pretty minimal. Like, obviously it can happen, but Blu-rays, I feel like you have to, like, kind of try to scratch a Blu-ray. Kind of have to go out of your way. Come on, are you serious? Game, stop. Pun not intended, I swear on that. No, that's got to be over. So Double Jump had a I saw that they were having a sale, but I like just ordered some games from like a week or two ago. If I hadn't already like just bought stuff from them, I'd probably consider looking through it, but I'm trying not to tempt myself. Damn, are we gonna lose here? I gotta get my A game on. Unless they like crash right at the end, which I don't think is gonna happen yet. Alright. Supposedly cases that are used nowadays are anti-scratch as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Different kind of plastic material, I imagine. PS4 and 5, heck, Xbox One games are loose 90% of the time. Due to going for cheaper and thinner cases. I mean, again, it's hard to get, like, super mad about that. Like, yes, it's annoying. But again, Blu-rays are so scratch resistant by design that I really doubt that, like, it getting shipped out is gonna, like, make a disc unusable. How scratched does a Blu-ray have to... I don't know. I've never actually seen a scratch Blu-ray. Genuinely. All mine are, like, basically pristine. Even the used ones. Which is why I say, I feel like you have to try really hard to scratch a Blu-ray. I don't know, has anybody had experience with scratch Blu-rays? I'd actually be curious. Had some PS3 games that wouldn't read. So it is possible, but... Is what I'm saying, nope. Get the world's shittiest movie from Goodwill and scratch it. I was gonna say, I'm like, it might be science experiment time. How scratched do you have to... How bad does a Blu-ray have to be damaged before it doesn't work? Wouldn't it be mad if Nintendo went back to cardboard boxes for games? Well, yeah, now we all know to keep the cardboard now. We'd make some bank in about 50 years, you know? Would you have a Wii game that has a Dreamcast logo scratch on it? Just a circular scratch? That had to have been. You almost have to think that had to be like intentional. How else does that happen? I mean, discs can be resilient, and it kind of depends on the nature of the scratch. There's a lot of factors, but... Might stop by, go test your theory. Got it for $2, it works, don't care. I'm with you, I'm like, I don't mind if a game has some light marks. As long as the thing works. I mean, I have plenty of PlayStation 1 games that I bought that have marks on the bottom of the disc. I mean, they're old games, they got played. Kind of expect those. Although I have thought about, none of the games I've bought and I've played so far have had any issues that I noticed. Although my copy of Driver 2 did have some minor problems. I was able to play through it, but I am tempted to like back up my discs, like burn my discs. Because that's like really the only way to test if a disc has any significant damage. Because sometimes a disc might be damaged and just playing through the game isn't gonna make it obvious. Or you might get like 90% of the way through the game and then suddenly you run into an issue. Like, the only real way to test if a disc is flawless is basically by burning it and seeing, like, every sector is... Or, sorry, I should be saying ripping. I'm sure somebody's over there, like, throwing hands. He's saying burn when he means rip. Damn, we lost. Are you kidding me, dude? If I have issues, remember to lick the disc. It works for speedrun. Well, with the speedrunning, it's literally to slow the read times. All that would do is slow the seek times of the disc. Hey there, Dave. Can polish scratches out of Blu-rays. There are certain disc resurfacers that do support Blu-ray. But yeah, they require, like, special treatment compared to a DVD. Should get another copy of Downhill Domination. I mean, hey. Can never have too many copies of Downhill Domination. Joke still applies. Yeah, if I want slower load times, I guess I'll lick my disc. Alright, I don't know why our attempts tonight are just not where they need to be. I'm not even getting, like, anywhere close. Although we did have, like, a couple hours of warm-up before I went for the hard 1cc, so maybe I'm still warming up. I don't know. I hope we start playing better, though. We need to be getting further along. We haven't even seen Chicago tonight. Just need automotive rubbing compound and an orbital buffer. Easy. I was gonna say, you might not need a particular disc resurfacing machine in order to resurface discs, although probably makes the process a little easier. Time to hunt down a copy of Oblivion on Blu-ray and test your theory. You're gonna solely a poor copy of Oblivion? I feel like there's worse games you could intentionally scratch.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Get a copy of, like, Ride to Hell Retribution or something, you know? Something that deserves to not work.
Check it out, San Francisco.
A grinding wheel. Have you done this, Nate? Resurfaced a disc? Come on, game, please. Can get a nice edge all the way around and cut into flesh when you throw it. Wait, resurface. Sounds like Nate's trying to resurface some skin. Miscommunication there. Damn it, this is gonna be a close one. Dude, they are right on my ass. Looks like they crashed. Good. No! Okay, we're fine. Could have been worse. Yeah, I'm coming to terms with the fact that I think my first attempt was just like God tier and I didn't even realize it. Double Drive has mystery boxes that go up to $9,999. Could you imagine? Freaking high rollers. I don't know, I feel like if you have that much money to spend on video games, like unless you're like just starting out, like buying a mystery box of that cost, I would almost think you'd get doubles of stuff you already have. I don't know, I like the idea of mystery boxes, but that also requires you having like a lot of disposable income to just be like, regardless of what I get, I'm okay with it. Hey there's C-Pig. Am I playing against bots or player? I don't know that this game has... I guess like you could go through Parsec and play a multiplayer, but no, I'm just playing against the AI. We're actually doing retro achievements here. I'm on the last one. I gotta beat the whole game on hard without continuing. But welcome in. I used to play this with my brother all the time, though. Okay, we got the lead. Everybody else dropped out the bag. Good. What I like to see. Easy, awesome, done. All right, just like 12 more of those and then we're good. Here's hoping, guys, here's hoping. I'm sorry, the attempts tonight have been a little lackluster. I don't know if that's... I don't think it's because I'm reading chat too much. I genuinely think maybe my playing's just a little worse. My reaction time might be a little worse than it was yesterday. This is on N64. I believe this game was only on arcade and N64. Back to the PS1 wheel. No. I honestly don't know when that'll come back, because I think I'm gonna have to go through the wheel and, like, remove a bunch of crap. Which is gonna take some time. Time that I've not recently had. Rip wheel. They'll be back. I can't be getting the shit we were getting yesterday. It's just not acceptable. Even for a half hour. Did I knock over that tree? Yes. Can we not game? Hey there, Lynn. Yeah, it's kind of ironic. I did a bunch of off-stream work to get all those games on there, and I'm gonna be removing a bunch. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Got a sealed box of this game for sale? Oh, you saw one. Actually, I do already have a, like, minty copy. Expensive? How much were they asking?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Probably over $100, I would imagine, for a sealed copy. Mine's in the shrink wrap, but it is opened. And I got mine for 55, which seemed like a solid deal. 59,000 Filipino pesos. I don't know what the conversion rate on that is, but yeah, that sounds like a pretty penny. You got robbed? Your SNES got robbed from you? That sucks. Damn, sorry to hear that. $1,000? That's ridiculous. That's genuinely ridiculous. They're trying to get like WADA money. They're chasing after that WADA money. Guys, come on. Really? Okay. Still got some catching up to do. I feel like these matches are way closer than they should be. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're gonna have to start over. Man, what is with me today? Alright. Yesterday I was just fucking crushing it. I didn't even know it. I was just absolutely crushing it. I didn't even have... I had no knowledge. I didn't realize how good I had it. Alright, we're gonna try this at least a couple more times. If I still am like not getting to the latter half of the game, that might be a sign I either need to like take a break or do something else tonight. Holy hell, that's expensive. Yeah, something tells me that's not what it's worth. I think the person is just asking an exorbitant price and they're hoping they're gonna get it, is what's going on. Well, you don't shoot your snood too low. Words of wisdom. Never shoot your snood too low. What is a snood? It's a video game. You ever played Bust a Move? It's Bust a Move. And the little circles are called snoods. They have faces. It's like Bust a Move with like 90s personality. Essentially. All right. Nah, as we all know, Snood is the original. Bust a Move is the knockoff. Check it out, San Francisco. Yo, hey there, Mac. How's it going? Saffron pulling up the dictionary definition. They're asking a lot because it's a factory. They're asking too much. Even for a factory sale, they're asking too much. I don't believe that game's over $1,000 sealed. Chillin'. Good spot to be. Come on with these pileups. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. You can get Snoot on iOS and yeah, there is an app for it. In case you need some modern day snootage. $835 according to price chart. That's more than I would have thought. Genuinely more than I would have thought. I'm surprised. I think I don't know. I'm not looking at the stats. I'm thinking that's as high as it is because I think there's graded game spectators or speculators, better term, that are paying extra for sealed copies so they can get them graded and charge like even more of a premium. Because I don't think in a pre-WATA, pre-VGA market, this game would have gone for $800 sealed. There's just no way. And I'm sure the graph shows as much. Like, I'm sure it's like shot up. Kyle's WATA grade. I can't see the options. Are you talking about me grading games or me being the one getting graded? Graded's like exactly. That's probably why sealed copies are like 800 because they're like what? They can double their almost over double their money by grading it. So I think when the graded prices are where they're at, people buying sealed copies are willing to pay more because they're going to get their copy graded and they can charge a premium for it. Gemmment 10, 9.8, 6.9, and 1. I'm glad nobody's voted 1. Alright, 3 maps in. Let's please at least get to the second half of the game. The fact that I haven't done that tonight is kind of embarrassing. 1, because I'm number 1. Yeah, but in the world of WATA, a 1 is... I don't think 1 exists in WATA. What is like the lowest WATA graded game there's been? I feel like I've never seen any below like a 6. It's like the modern day game review scale. It's like anything under a 6 is like non-existent. Nobody's gonna get a destroyed item grade. I mean, true. But you'd think for like really rare items, somebody would do something like that. Even if it was like maybe like a 4 or a 5 level condition. Like if it's like one of a few known on the planet, I would think somebody would get something like that graded. Okay, dodge that. Nice. All right, doing okay here, doing okay. Let's keep it up. Of course 6.9's winning. What is this?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
A 1.0 Contra. I didn't realize you could grade unsealed games. What? Or is that a meme? That's gotta be a meme, right? They don't actually grade just carts, do they? You think it's legit? What the fuck? I didn't know they just graded carts. What? Huh. News to me. Okay. I had no idea. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Kind of going off what I was just saying about, like, one-of-a-kind items. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, old-school cartridge games that, like, no known copies with a box exist. So I guess grading cart only makes a lot of sense. Probably costs more to grade the thing than what it's worth, legit. I mean, clearly somebody did that for the memes. Like, that's obviously what's happening there. No, come on, man. Jeez. Can't catch a break. Dude, I think I lost it here. What the hell's going on? I should be getting further along than this. Like, I just should. No! I ruined it. Golly, dude. Why am I having such trouble with this tonight? Grading VHS tapes now? That sickens you. I mean, I think the whole grading thing is kind of silly to begin with, but I get why people do it. Scoped out the logo used game store and the Magic the Gathering Fiend drop. Had a few nice... Oh, you were at the game store and a whole bunch of Magic people came in. I got you. Had a few nice boxed NES games, including Final Fantasy with the booklet, but without the poster. Those bastards. Maybe if we'd only get out of California... I don't know why. I need to be stepping it up here. I mean, I do feel a little tired. But, like... It shouldn't be so tired I'm messing up on, like, the first 4 maps. Come on, Semi, really? The fuck, dude? People dropping shit anywhere. I was gonna say, there's not really, like, one area. Blocks TMNT, nice. Manual's mangled. I was gonna say, you can always get a manual down the line. Especially if you can get a good deal on it. The box is in nice shape. They had a boxed VIC-20 and Commodore 64. Yeah, don't see those every day. It's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I need to get my shit together. The fact that my first attempt of this was the greatest one is only starting to eat at me a little bit. Commodore 64 box had the Canadian Olympic team on it. Some promotion with the Olympics?
Check it out, San
God dang.
Whoa!
Lovely. Oh my god. That was an interesting turn of events. Yeah, welcome to Cruis'n USA. This game definitely keeps you on your toes. I've noticed there's always a car in our lane going around that bend, so I've at least got that figured out. Usually avoid that now. Okay, not a great start, but second half really solid. There we go. Okay. Let's keep it up. We've only got 12 more maps to go. I'm not gonna lie, this is the only achievement though in this set that genuinely feels challenging to me. I mean, some of the other ones took a little bit, but like it was less of a matter of the achievement being hard. It's just, it took time, you know? So I'd definitely say if you're looking to get into retro achievements, this isn't a bad place to start because I think it does ease you in. Okay, it just, it takes a long time. Just know that getting all the upgrades takes a while. I want to say I've probably spent at least 20 hours on stream going for these achievements. I don't know the exact amount, but multiple streams worth, so do the math. Because each playthrough takes, I don't know, anywhere between like 45 minutes and maybe an hour and a half. Especially on the harder difficulties, it gets a little closer to that hour and a half. But the game has unlimited retries, and for the vast majority of the achievements, you know, you just use the retries. So like I said, it's less of a matter of like if you can do it, it's just like how long will it take. That was a little sloppy. We still got it though. All right. On to, is this Redwoods? The first of the BS maps. Hey, they're shiny. How's it going? I mean, I guess all the maps are technically BS. Some are more BS than others. Does RA make it more or less fun? I mean, it gives you a reason to play more of it. And this game isn't that hard to begin with. So actually getting a challenge out of it's kind of fun. I mean, a lot of it comes down to how much you like a game like this. Like, I personally like getting a little bit of an extra challenge out of it, but it's not gonna be for everybody. Oh, come on. This one only feels a little rough just because, like, sometimes there are things that the AI does that are just out of your control. Like, they'll get in a major, like, unavoidable wreck, and you can't really do anything. So, like, you are a little beholden to the RNG of the AI. But if you're a really, really good player, it shouldn't be that bad. By this point in the RA set, Should be pretty good at the game. What are the odds that guy swerved in like that? That's a prime example of like, that was just unfair bullshit. I was in the proper lane. Yeah, I gotta restart. That's an example of being beholden to the fucking RNG AI. Yeah, it's whether or not you find 100%ing a game rewarding. Yeah, that's how I'd approach this. Like, if you don't like 100%ing games, you won't like this, because that you essentially most of the achievement set is just 100%ing the game. What's the achievement? I have to beat the hardest difficulty with 0 continues used. Every map in a row. Without getting less than first. So basically need first place finishes 14 times in succession. The entire USA. Which I almost did last night. Our first attempt at this, I got 13 maps done in a row, first place. So I can do it. It's not a matter of whether or not I can do it. It's just a matter of, am I gonna play well enough, and is the AI not gonna screw me over? That was me being dumb. So when you go over the curb in this game, you do lose a little bit of your traction. Like, you can't steer for a bit. So that was totally on me. Luckily, this map's easy enough. It's not a problem. Probably helps. I was on Mansta. Roll that shit back. That last crash at the end of that map, I was on the right side of the road. Some of the AI just swerves into oncoming traffic because they're stupid. They literally have cars that go like this on the road. Just to fuck with you. It's happened many times. Yes, there have been occasions where I like try to cut the road and I get penalized for it. Feeling when you're not playing Crash Bash but still get crash. Don't compare this to Crash Bash. Don't compare this to Crash Bash. These are entirely different levels. Should have had a desk. What is this, Mansta? I have the world's best dash cam right here. Oh, damn it. Let's get around them. Yep, see the truck there. Get off him. The only reason I didn't dodge it that time is because the AI hit it before I did. And like totally messed up where it was. This is gonna be a close one. I don't like this. My lord, dude. Nope. Okay. Hey there, Jeremy. Is this a personal achievement? Or is this on something other than N64? This is retro achievements. So retro achievements allows you to play old. Basically, it makes achievements for older games. I mean, it works by using RetroArch. Although I think it has support for multiple emulators, but most of the people I know that do RA do it through RetroArch. So yeah, it adds achievements to older games, is what it does. God, I'm just like not getting out of the first set of fucking levels. Can I catch a break, dude? I swear, we're like not gonna get out of California, and then once I do, we're just gonna crush it. Just have a feeling. Please exclude the 20 minutes of preceding footage. I mean, you'd have the same thing with the dash cam, right? They run like all the time. Yeah, it just kind of sucks to have to like replay the easy levels over and over. Did I get to the last segment? Yes, that's what I've been saying. Yeah, we got to the last level on my first try. That has still been the best attempt I've had. It was the very first one. Thank you for rubbing it in. I've been trying to forget about it. A poor job of doing it, but I've been trying. Have I heard the OC's theme? I don't believe so.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I didn't know how good that first attempt was. I'm just like, I took it for granted. Then I'm like, okay, I guess we're gonna only have it a couple attempts later. It's for the best. Maybe I haven't heard it. All right, I'll make a note of not listening to it.
Check it out, San Francisco.
Come on, cop car. What? Game, stop. Jesus Christ. Like, none of this is my fault. That's just the game being an asshat. Come on, get off the curb. Still in fourth? Oh my god. It's like on a different, like it feels like it's on a different difficulty. I know it's not, but that's how it feels. Like this genuinely feels harder than yesterday. And I have no idea why that's the case. We're using the exact same carts on the exact same difficulty. Okay, luckily we caught back up. There we go. Only lyric you believe is California sung in different tones. That's literally it. It's the only lyric. Reminds me of the wizard. California. Had his fault, New Vegas dinosaur. That he had to go see. The Novak dinosaur. I genuinely do like that movie. Like, it's not like really well made, but it's fun for what it is. Hey there, King Nick. Honestly, not the best attempt so far tonight. I hope I'm just like warming up. I hope we get a good one here soon. I have not been getting as far as I'd like, but we're trying. I feel like I should be doing better. But we'll get there. Yeah, come to think of it, I think The Wizard is like the only Fred Savage movie I've actually seen. Fun fact, Fred Savage directed like a bunch of episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Pretty much that and the Wizard, and obviously the Wonder Years I'm aware of, but those are like the only things I know Fred Savage for. Why do backgrounds up here? This game has poppin'. Yeah, not a perfect draw distance on this one. Princess Bride? Oh, was he in that? Shoot, I forgot. That's right. Was he in Austin Powers as well? Hey there, Cumberdanes. I forgot he was in that. Totally escaped my mind. The mole in Austin Powers. I honestly don't remember. The first Austin Powers? It's been a while since I've seen him. Oh, it's a 3. 3 is what, gold member? I actually haven't seen that one. That would explain why I don't know. I've seen International Man of Mystery, and I've seen Spy Who Shagged Me. Holy moly. Yeah, this map goes hard. I've still been trying to get better at it. It's a tough one. Luckily, it really mellows out toward the end, but you know, this is probably one of the hardest maps in the whole game. Still could definitely be better at it. But usually we're able to skate by here. Especially on this part of it. Please move. Oh, fucker. I need to not do that. Let's go for the win. I'm trying, HF. I'm trying. I really am. See what I'm saying, though? Even when I do stay on the right-hand side of the road, there's still drivers that swerve into us. Watching some horror movies. Enjoy your movies, Fever. First attempt, what, of tonight? No. No, we're almost 2 hours in. Now, if this was my first attempt, we'd be done already. No, admittedly, we have not had the best attempts tonight so far. Here's a GG for when it does happen tonight. I hope it happens tonight. I don't know, at this rate it might take a while, but... Again, I'm hoping we kick back into gear and we just, like, crush it soon. The real attempts were the friends we made along the way. Gotta give Cruis'n a good send-off. Yeah, now, what better send-off than beating it on hard in 1 credit, you know? Some birthday cheesecake? Oh, happy birthday, Mecca. Or wait, wasn't it technically yesterday? Are we getting leftover? It's today. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday. Be fair, the middle line is dotted. I mean, come on, man, stuff. Come on now. They're just allowing drunk drivers on the road is what's happening. These swerving bastards. Putting everybody in danger. Never mind that we're street racing illegally. They're putting everyone in danger. Okay. This is map number 6. 6 of 14. So we're closing in on the halfway mark. Do anything fun, Mecca, other than eat cake? Hopefully you got to do something cool. Safest way, of course, is to stay in the right lane except when passing. Yeah, but you don't get to cut corners that way. You gotta cut corners for that extra time save, you know? Played a shit ton of Gran Turismo. Didn't want to go out since it's... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Black Friday. Totally get you on that. Well, hopefully you're enjoying GT7. I don't know. I watched Saffron was streaming it for a while when he first got it. Looks great. I know it gets a lot of flack for the microtransactions, but I'm like, if you can look past that, looks like a solid entry. They might bring it to PC. It's a possibility. I mean, they brought Spider-Man already, right? And Horizon. It wouldn't necessarily surprise me. They seem to be more open to doing that kind of thing. That was a really good LA freeway. Honestly, better than the last couple, really. Part of me wants to pick it up, but like I know, like streaming-wise, I wouldn't play it that long. That's the problem. I think that would be a game that would be like hard to get into on stream.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but there's just like ridiculous amounts of content in those. 7's way better than 6. Maybe they patched it to be better. It's very possible. Yeah, I think GT, I mean, even though they sell pretty well. Admittedly, I think a lot of people buy them as like tech showcases for the PlayStation consoles. Like they might not be that into the series, but they're just like, ooh, pretty polygons. I don't necessarily blame them. Those games always look phenomenally good. But yeah, no, there's a fan base for them. I mean, I was into Forza for a while. I had like a bit of a kind of simulation racing phase for a while. But yeah, I tend to prefer the more kind of fantasy / arcadey kind of experiences. I don't know, does the new GT have an arcade mode? I know some of the other older ones did. Still like Forza better though? What is Forza on now? Are they on 6? I know 5 was what, an Xbox One launch title? Although they've been pushing like the Horizon series, yeah. They've been pushing the Horizon series quite a bit. They're already on like Forza Horizon 5, which is crazy to me. The trophy girl is an adult actress. Today you learned? I didn't know that. That would explain a little bit. Hey there, Tiger. They all have arcade modes? Even the new one. Okay, that is good to know. Shoot, I didn't even look to see if Gran Turismo was on sale. I picked up some other PS5 games, but admittedly, I think the games I picked up are probably better suited for a stream than Gran Turismo. For the most part. Okay, Arizona, Grand Canyon, Iowa, Chicago, Indiana, Appalachia, DC. We got this. That's not a lot of maps, right? That's only like what, 7? No biggie. Got half the game left. I'm not sweating, you're sweating. Oh god, okay. Luckily we're faster, top speed wise. They're like right behind me though. Project Gotham, I actually have... Did Ninja send me the first one? Somebody sent me the first one. I'm pretty sure it was Ninja. sent me the first Project Gotham, or maybe I got it in a lot. I'm pretty sure Ninja sent it though. I need to play that one. I played that way back when. I actually really like that game because it's kind of, it's not quite as arcadey as something like Ridge Racer, but it's got like a bit of that arcadey feel, even though it's also very pretty, very graphically advanced. Yeah, Rip Bizarre Creations, by the way. Great studio. Never played Gotham 3. I think I've only ever played the first one. Maybe a little bit of 2. Honestly, so long ago, I don't remember at this point. Okay, we got Grand Canyon. Iowa's up next. I'm not worried about Iowa, but after that, Chicago, which I'm a little scared for, and then it's mostly like pretty straightforward until DC. MSR. Oh yeah, Metropolis Street Racer. All about that Chicago. I'm really not. Like I said before, like before playing this, I thought Chicago, like just as an outsider, seemed like a cool city. I'm convinced now it is created by the devil. Just based off this game. That was really good. Activision bought the dev and shut him down, those bastards. Yeah, what's the point of buying a development studio just to shut it down? I mean, maybe you get some of the employees out of it, but like, I don't know, it seems a little counterproductive.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I feel like for the most part, you should be buying the name. EA? I mean, yeah. I forgot about Iowa, of course. It was like, Chicago, let's go. I get a little bit of a breather before Chicago. Yeah, EA killed Maxis. EA's killed a few studios. But yeah, it makes me wonder, like, why go through the trouble of buying a studio just to, like, kill them off? Like, is it really just to, like, get some of the employees? Because I would think the name of the studio you're buying is the more valuable asset, but I don't know, maybe not. Ooh, that was good for us. Midway did the same to Atari, then Warner Brothers bought Midway. True. Although I don't know how much of a pull Atari's name has anymore, unfortunately. I mean, it kind of goes back to my story from earlier. Like, the guy at GameStop literally didn't know what Atari was. I'm like, yeah, I think Atari, at least in like the public consciousness, is not as strong as it used to be. That's right, Westwood went out of business, famous for Command and Conquer and the Blade Runner game, Guerrilla, Pandemic. EA eliminate all. How's it going, Cheeseburger Cats? The AAA Circle of Life, I guess so. All right, now we have Chicago. Chicago, Indiana, Appalachia, DC. I'm nervous. I'm definitely nervous. I'm gonna try and do as best I can. Really, just this in DC. Like, Indiana and Appalachia shouldn't be that bad. But it's these two freaking maps. The fact they did it more than twice proves what kind of business they are. Yeah, it's just like, It's like I was saying earlier. It's like, why go through the trouble of acquiring these companies just to shut them down? There must be more going on behind the scenes than we're privy to. Because again, I feel like if you buy a developer, like the name of the developer, to me, well, maybe not to the public. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe most game buying public don't care about the developer of a game. I'm like, I don't know. Those names hold weight to me personally. Ooh, I see a raid. I am so sorry, guys. I am like right in the middle of a a 1cc attempt. I will look over when I can, hopefully after this map. This is like one of the hardest maps in the game. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. We're just like right in the thick of this. Okay, we got it. Nice. Whew. Hey there, Veritasu. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Barkeep, how's it going? Brands / IP are more important than the studio. But I mean, isn't the studio a brand in its own right? Like, I would argue that. That's a pain, yeah. Yeah, you know the Chicago struggle. How was Shadowrun? Hopefully you had a good stream. Thanks for thinking of me for the raid. Although I have a feeling Barkeep may have sent you here. Yo, hey there, Doc, and how's it going? Most people don't care or know who made a Pokemon game. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm too deep in the weeds. I actually had steak for dinner. I had a nice dinner tonight. You do good things? Humble, too. Never needs to take credit. So yeah, we have 3 maps left, guys. I have to beat the whole game without continuing on hard. We have 3 maps. I'm very nervous because we're 11 maps in right now. I've managed to go through 11, getting first. You have to get first, by the way. First place only. Anything else? Just first loser. Come on. Get around him. Still have a little ways to go, but I'm still worried. No. No, come on. No, that's the end. God damn it. I always expect this one to be easy. I underestimate this map. How's it going, Ghost? Welcome in. I'm always like, yeah, Chicago, Redwoods, DC. Those are the problem maps. Yo, Tails knows. Hey there, Fox. Sad reacts only. That was the best run we've had tonight, though. So there's at least that. That's a plus side. Definitely better than some of the other earlier attempts we had. Yeah, it hurts to get that deep, but I'm glad to be getting that far in, because at least means we're doing something right. First handful of attempts, we were only getting like 4 maps in. Hey there, Lurk. Microsoft bought Rare. Yeah, that's a travesty. And they have them work on all the Kinect games. Yo, hey there, Ash. How's it going? Plus sides and workers. I mean, I would be lying if I said I didn't kind of want this to be over by now. I do love this game, but I'm ready to get the badge, okay? I want the badge. Seeing that 29 out of 30 stings. How many months do I think this is gonna... What, this game? It better not take months. Should be done with it tonight. I want to know why they won't release Banjo 3. You say release like it's like already done. I figured it was issues now because Nintendo, I think, doesn't Nintendo own the rights to Banjo? And Microsoft owns Rare, so it's like, yeah, good luck on that. We got a Banjo 3? Nuts and bolts. To some people, that's not good enough. I was told I might actually like that one. According to Microsoft, platformers don't do well. That's what they say? Interesting. Oh, Banjo is a Rare IP. Okay. I thought maybe Nintendo owned it.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Rare Microsoft bought weren't really the classic Rare, though. I mean, true. They were already past their prime, but, like, being downgraded to Kinect games... That was the truth. They will die on that hill. Platformers don't do well. I mean, what was the last platformer Microsoft put out?
Check out San Francisco.
Kyle polling? What do you mean Kyle polling a Microsoft? Can't keep track of everything. Blinks? Microsoft thought Rare owned Donkey Kong. Oh, really? I mean, come on, we all know that's Nintendo. Am I wrong to think that Nintendo owned Banjo-Kazooie when the most popular Banjo games are on N64? Voodoo Vince was great. I love that game. That's like one of my... That might actually be my favorite platformer. Hot take, but my take. Like, that's like one of the few platformers I can play whenever I want and always have fun with it. There are very few 3D platformers I can do that with. Dang it. Luckily, we've got enough of a lead. It should not be a problem. Boom. Yeah, was Blinks the last one? I think Blinks 2 is newer than Voodoo Vince. I highly recommend Voodoo Vince to anybody. Like literally anybody. If you like video games at all, Voodoo Vince is worth playing. Great characters, great story, great atmosphere. It's on the less challenging side, I'd say, of 3D platformers, but I mean, there's still a couple sections that are kind of tough. Need an Xbox for? It's on Steam. It got remastered. Although I guess if you don't own a PC. Yeah, you either need to have a PC or an Xbox. Blinks 2 card when I get over Blinks 1. That's when. Plus, I already got enough specific game cards that I need to fulfill anyway. Wheel of Fortune. Somebody pulled the Snood RA card but hasn't played it yet. I did notice that. Saving it for a rainy day, I guess. Please, Blinks 1 wasn't that bad, bruh. You didn't have to play it. I'm the one that had to play that trash. Lol at Blinks 1 not being bad. I mean, I wanted to like it so bad, but it's just... It's a far from perfect game. Like, extremely far from perfect. All you use is a tablet for a computer, fair enough. It was over in the blinks of an eye. If a blinks of an eye is 20 plus hours, then sure. Wasn't it highly lauded? No, it was not. It got very, I'd say, mediocre to unfavorable reviews. And then Blinks 2 came out, fixed everything that was wrong with the first game. And nobody played it. because the damage was already done with the first game. How many tracks are in this? 14. I'm gonna play 14 back to back. Get first on all of them. I mean, the thing is, Blink sold, though. Like, to say it did terribly is not really fair. I mean, I guess critically speaking, it didn't do well. But commercially, like, it got a platinum hits. So it sold. Just, yeah, reviewers were not kind to it, and I don't necessarily blame them, because... Damn, if I had to play that for work... That's basically what I did, but... I wouldn't have been so nice to it. What was that? Are you kidding me? That probably cost it. Are you fucking serious? No. Alright. Start over. Golly, dude. Yeah, they do. The AI is so spastic. Could you imagine if you saw anybody in real life driving? I'd swear off driving. I'd stay home. Genuinely. If I saw people on the road doing that nonsense, I'd be like, guess I'm not going outside. I'd rather stay alive, please. I mean, it's clearly to add some challenge. I mean, it's an arcade game. I get it, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying. It's designed to eat some quarters. Well, yeah, it's like I say, it's the drunk drivers of the game, you know? Like, who swerved? Like, when the AI drives like this. They literally drive like this. I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. It's not serpentine the whole way. Most of them are good, but occasionally you get I call him the drunk driver AI. Like that guy there. Perfect example. Okay. I know we can do this. It's just a matter of when. It's not if, it's when. Gotta make it happen. Yeah, I can't believe I messed up on freaking Indiana. Like, of all the maps. But hey, sometimes the game is just unpredictable. Like, I never used to really think this map was a problem, and then tonight we've been messing up on this one. I'm like, yeah. It is pretty narrow. I'm honestly kind of shocked, like, last night I kept, like, consistently getting past this one. This one's definitely a little tougher than I think even I give it credit for. What did I even hit? I don't even know. No, come on. And you got the douchebag AI hitting you from behind. Did I play Cruis'n World? I have played Cruis'n World. I've played Cruis'n Exotica. I've played Cruis'n Velocity on Game Boy Advance. That game's horrid. The only ones I haven't played, I've played the new one, Cruis'n Blast. The only ones I haven't played are Cruis'n on Wii and Cruis'n Exotica on Game Boy Color. Those are the only ones I have yet to get to. Gotta move that Ronald McDonald ass fan out of the way, honestly. I need the win. Yeah, World's decent. I would say World is the best of the N64 ones. For some reason, it's also the only Cruis'n on Retro Achievements that doesn't have a set. Which needs to be changed. Because Exotica has a set, and Exotica's, like, not a good port. Kyle Cruis'n TX500. Yeah, I have the Wii version of Cruis'n sitting there. I, like, just bought it. It's like 13 bucks or something. Supposedly, it was a Fast and the Furious game that got, like, the Cruis'n tag just put on it toward the end of development. So a lot of people don't even consider it a Cruis'n game, but I'm like, it's got the name, I'm gonna play it. It's gonna happen. Yeah, and the Game Boy Color one I'll probably have to emulate, because I think that game is a little pricey. Even though it'd be cool to have a Cruis'n set. I mean, I still don't own Cruis'n World or Exotica, because those go for money, too. USA is, like, the only cheap N64 version. Wheel... No, I'm not doing a wheel. Yeah, not happening. No, any Wii games I stream, I'm gonna buy them. So I'm gonna be a little selective. I was thinking about doing maybe a sub-goal for Wii, but... I don't know. I don't know if I want to change out the current one, because we haven't really been getting anywhere with it. But I know a couple people have, like, gifted subs into that, you know, to support it. So I'm kind of debating what to do with that right now. If you do a wheel bypass on a wheel night, yeah, if we were doing PS1 roulette, well, I don't know if I have Dino Crisis ready to go. That's the other issue. It kind of has to be a game I already have, like, on demand. But I could probably get that one ready to go. I might still have it. I don't know if it's on in my big mega folder still. Because it might have been one of those cases where I, like, played it the once and I'm like, yeah, I need to do, like, a stream of this, not a roulette sampling. Wouldn't mind getting a jailbroken Wii. Not sure you'd find the time to use it. I mean, I did hack my Wii U, but... And you can put OG Wii games on it, but it's a bit of a process. And I'm like, I don't plan on streaming Wii that much anyway. I'd kind of rather just buy the games when I want to play them. But yeah, I was kind of thinking of doing like an 8-hour Wii stream and just make it a sub goal. But again, I'm like kind of waiting to see how the current sub goal pans out. Although I've had it up for a while. Or a week of I don't have enough games yet for a week of Wii. We're right behind him, aren't I? You fucking bastard. Alright. God, my luck is shit. What is that? Like the third or fourth map of the game? Whoops. It's like the third or fourth map of the game. Could I get further along, please?
Welcome to
Hey there, Alien. See, what did I tell you? Sometimes those Twitch notifications are just like late. How's it going, Alien? Thank you for the 9 months. Saw that pit at the... I was trying to get the guy off the road. The last-ditch effort. Finally got some of the stuff you'd left at the game store. Nice. In your possession now. I wish I could say I've made progress. But, yeah. We had a couple runs get pretty close, but we're just not where we were yesterday. And I kind of had a feeling, like, I wanted to be able to go longer yesterday, but it was like 2 in the morning, and I'm just like, yeah. I can't be up all night. I have no idea how I am. No clue. Probably a good guess, though. Dog, it was like 6 a.m. For me, it's 2. But I also wanted to get up and work, so it is what it is. I don't know, I miss being able to stream till like 3, 4 in the morning. I didn't know how good I had it. Hopefully one day I can get back to that.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go! Check it out, San Francisco.
God damn it, game. Not even my fault. No, come on. Okay, that was good through there. Like, really good. Car on the... Yes, okay. We should be fine. These just feel tenser than they should. Like, genuinely, I don't feel like I was working this hard to keep first on a map like this last night. But it's like we're on the same difficulty. We got the same car. I don't know. I think we just had some like god plays last night, and I didn't even realize it. Two maps in. God, I wish we were further along. We'll get there. Yeah, I know a lot of people consider like getting upgrades for 3 upgrades for 7 cars. So 21 upgrades total. A lot of people consider that really grindy, and I mean technically it is, but like to me I find this way more grindy. Cause like every time I make a mistake on any map, I have to redo everything. Like this is grindy. The upgrades, it's like, again, it wasn't a matter of like, oh, you're gonna have to like redo all this stuff if you mess up just slightly. The unlimited continues make this game so much easier to get through. The AI's learning it's a neural net processor. It's figuring out my tricks and strats. Keeping me out of first place. Son of a bitch. And I don't know why the AI, when it lane changes, it's so jerky. Like, I've never seen a human lane change like that. Okay, we got it. If you go manual, do you go faster? I don't believe so. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe you might get like a slight boost, but like, we should be able to do it with this car. We've in fact almost already done it with this car. Last night, with this exact car on this difficulty, I got to the last map of the game before screwing up. So like, it's definitely doable. Just my luck tonight has not been as good. Yeah, this game kinda is a pain. I can't even argue that. But again, when you have unlimited continues, it's like, okay, whatever, right? I think this game is designed to be a little unfair, right? Because it's an arcade conversion. It's like, it's gonna do some things to try and eat some quarters. Which is why having unlimited continues is lovely, but when you go for the 1cc, it's like, alright, time to get serious. Tried Cruis'n USA and MAME, the frame rate's way worse. Might be system dependent, I would imagine. Maybe the emulator just doesn't emulate it very well. Who knows? That could be a couple different things. Okay, where the hell's first? God damn, he's far ahead. Oh, he crashed. Why? Oh my god. What were the fucking odds? See, it's stuff like that I'm just like, God, no wonder I haven't beat the game yet. Contending with this nonsense. Yeah, that's it. Gotta restart. I just feel a little robbed. A little robbed each time that happens. We're like, thanks, game. Thanks for that. It's not like I got this achievement to get or anything. Got a 4 out of 10 from IG. Yeah, for some reason the critics were really harsh on this game. I don't get why. I honestly think a lot of it has to do with the fact they censored this compared to the arcade, because that's like all I could really find in terms of like critiques. Because the game sold really well. It was a commercial success. But yeah, the critics were like really middling on it. I'm like, don't think I agree. If I was being like super critical, like I might give it a 7 out of 10. Right? Like if I was gonna nitpick the hell out of it, I'd probably give this an 8.5 or a 9, just personally. But yeah, getting 4 out of 10, like, where are you taking 6 points off from this game? Fun arcade game, good split screen multiplayer. Solid visuals for 96. Good frame rate, like, what is there to harp on? Not a lot. Hey there, Falcon. Outrun looking different. Just a little. How's it going, Falcon? Currently trying to beat the game on hard 1cc. Not the best luck tonight. I'm hoping our luck picks up. Would much rather play this in Road Rash. Jedi, what the hell? I thought we were cool. Yeah, you said it. You indeed did. I don't know how to feel about that. I think this nails the sense of speed better than Road Rash. I will give it that. Yo, Curb, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. GTA 3 got a 6 out of... I mean... honestly... This is gonna be a hot fucking take, but like, I don't think that's that far off. I cannot get into GTA 3 at all. And it looks ugly now. You try to go back to GTA 3, it looks like trash. I'm just being honest. That game has not stood the test of time well at all. Like, compared to San Andreas and Vice City, those games look... Even those games, just a couple years later, look so much better. Who has a rash? We all have a rash. It's contagious. Get out while you can. I think GTA 3, I mean, I know there's probably some like big GTA fans. But like I look at San Andreas and Vice City and those are infinitely more appealing to me than GTA 3. I mean, yeah, it was the first 3D GTA, so I guess I should cut it some slack, but he's got some issues. I mean, even Vice City and San Andreas have problems. I mean, relatively minor, but like I actually streamed most of Vice City. I think I rage quit on like one of the last couple missions because the difficulty's just insane toward the end. Kind of like saying Super Mario Brothers 1 doesn't hold up because look at Super Mario Brothers 3 and World. I don't know. I'm just saying. I feel like that's apples and oranges, though. Because, yeah, Super Mario Brothers 1 might not look as refined as 2 or 3, but playability-wise, it's right up there, I'd argue. 3 just, like, it's hard to even enjoy. Remember they were saying the graphics weren't so great even at launch? Helped make it popular. People taking my hot takes seriously. I mean them. They're hot takes. You don't have to agree with me though. There's not much. Again, at the time, maybe there was more of a reason to play it. But when you have better entries that do literally everything better, like, genuinely everything. Story's more interesting. Visuals are better. Gameplay's tighter. Don't see myself playing GTA 3 anytime soon. The sky in this game looks so real. I think it's literally a JPEG of an actual sky. I'm pretty sure it's a photo. I think you can even see the film grain. Five years between Super Mario Brothers 1 and Super Mario World. Yup. Liberty City Stories is a lot better than GTA 3. Yeah, I just think 3 has the unfortunate title of being the first fully 3D GTA. With warts and all. And it's so clear Rockstar got better at making 3D games with Vice City and San Andreas. I mean, they just did. Like, as you'd expect. With more practice, they got better. Damn, first is far ahead. What the hell? Please slow him down. Please. Well, this is gonna be a close one. Cool. He almost knocked me out of the way. I almost hit that oncoming traffic. Okay, we got it. That's not how trees work. The game doesn't care how trees work. It's gonna do what it wants. I think it's a fun addition. Flattening trees. Yeah, no, it's hyper unrealistic.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
But can you name another racing game where you can Knock down tree JPEGs?
Ready?
I can't. I mean, let's be honest though, like, the first Super Mario Brothers graphically, I think, I don't know, this might be another hot take, but I've always, even compared to like many other NES games of the same vintage, I've always thought the first Super Mario World looked a little dated even for when it came out. Just visually. Gameplay-wise, it's great, but visually, it felt like they were not harnessing the full power of the NES, like, at all. Looks good for 85. Maybe I don't have enough frame of reference, but I wouldn't even say it looks bad. It's just I don't know. And this is exaggeration, but like it somewhat reminds me of kind of the Atari approach to graphics. Obviously, much more detailed. But I feel like later NES games, they really harnessed what the system could do. And even though, you know, there was a limited resolution to work with, things just looked less blocky and kind of flat. '87, '88, when they kind of took off. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you look at the black box games, I'm like, yeah, even Kung Fu kind of looks that way. Golf looks that way. That is fair. And I think the other games of the time that I'm comparing are just like kind of more out there visually. San Andreas is infinitely superior to almost every GTA due to the fact that it works on every tick. Better graphics than 3 Vice City. First GTA where water doesn't kill you. Remember when water didn't kill you? Brazil still sells San Andreas on pirated PS2 discs. Wow. Modded versions even. Yeah, maybe one of these days I should actually play it. I know, because I'd heard of that era. Vice City and San Andreas were both very good. And I think just the aesthetic of Vice City appealed to me more, so I went with that one. I've still yet to play San Andreas. Prefer the stories of 3, Vice City, 4, and 5 over the gangster crap in San Andreas. Yeah, I could see that being a bit of a point of contention. Just personal taste-wise. Although, admittedly, 5 has a bit of that. But 5 does a good job. I think, honestly, them having 3 characters was... I mean, I'm sure this gets lauded all the time, but honestly, genius move. Because you get 3 totally different flavors. And you never stay with one long enough to get sick of it. The pacing is just, like, otherworldly in that game. Vice City has better music, but it's nowhere near as fun. Nowhere near as fun. That's a hell of a claim. I don't know. I liked Vice City for the most part till like kind of the very end when the missions kind of got bullshit. I'm bumping into stuff I really should not be bumping into. I may have lost it here. Actually, we hit the checkpoint. Dude, this car needs to mess up. Yes. Played all 3 on your iPad mini. The good old app versions. God damn, why is this map giving me trouble? Oh, the train. Can I outrun it? I can. Okay, good. Got it. This track is pretty good. Honestly, most of the tracks in this are pretty damn good. Vice City Stories, the Phil Collins mission. Basic NES hardware supports 40K of ROM total. A single tile and sprite tailor possible. Dang. Yeah, a slight limitation. Still looks better than the definitive editions. Yeah, that trilogy. How did they botch that trilogy release so bad? Like, I know they, like, outsourced it to another dev, but, like, I don't know. I guess they just thought, like, yeah, I mean, people are gonna buy it regardless. We can just do the bare minimum. Oh, shit. Don't have San Andreas on PS2 or Xbox. Just 3 in Vice City. I mean, it seems like everybody considers San Andreas to be the best of that era. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just not where I need to be here. I need to be doing better. Get around them, please. Okay, we got it. That was close as shit, but good enough. Kirby's Adventure was the largest NES ROM. The more you know. Had birthday dinner with the family tonight? Wait, it was your birthday as well? Shit. Happy birthday, Riley. 150 bucks, nice. Yeah, a little cash for the PS2 fund. 360 version of San Andreas, it's awful. It's the port of the iOS. Lovely. Oh, birthday was on Monday. Okay, gotcha. Happy 23rd. Making me feel old, my 25-year-old ass over here. Oh. Am I what, running out of time? Why is she saying hurry up? We got 50 seconds. Excuse me? Wish you were 25? I'll probably look back on it more fondly than I do now. $32 now. Yeah, I guess I have nothing to complain about. Nice. 39, get off your lawn and such. Cumberdanes has embraced Clint Eastwood Gran Torino. Trashy is a year and a half younger. Or actually a year and 3 months, really. 3 months, 4 months, somewhere in there. He's June 17th, 99. I'm September 30th, 97. There's the man himself. Hopefully you slept well, Trashy. Oh, man. Damn game. Oh, get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Beautiful. Hopefully smooth sailing for us here. Oh, they gotta do me like that? Nice, okay. We are on now to... Is it Chicago time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is Chicago time.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
It is Chicago time. First memory mappers to expand ROM capacity didn't come out till 86. So 3 years. 3 years. Yeah, I forget that the Famicom initially released in 83 as well. I tend to neglect that part. It's like when I'm thinking like the old school 85 NES games look old. Well, it's like because some of those were done in 83. Damn it. Starting weak. This is one of the scariest maps in the game. I have night flashes about this game. Night sweats. What? No. Let's not, game. Let's not do that. Son of a bitch. I hate Chicago. I said it. What has Chicago ever done for me? Nothing. But misery. God damn it, game! I can't lose here. Son of a fucking bitch. I hate this map, dude. The fucking passion. Can we not drunk driver this right now? I don't think I'm gonna catch up. I think I'm too far behind. So frustrating. They're right there. They're right fucking there. Could they crash? Fucking Chicago. Comrade, you think everything in your body's broken from digging up trees all day? Yeah, that physical labor can mess you up. Sorry, I get like sailor levels of swearing with this game. I apologize. I can't keep it in. It's so demoralizing to get that far and then have Chicago mess it up. It's still like the game, but it's just one of those cases of like, it'd be nice to move on. I'd like to accomplish this sooner rather than later. I don't know, it's how I feel speedrunning sometimes too. I'm just like, I know I'm capable of this. Can I just do it already? Can it just happen? I know that's not how it works, but that's how I want it to work. And I don't even think I played Chicago that bad. Like, I think we just got crap luck there. Usually the AI tends to crash toward the end once. And they just didn't. Master with the no swear, Kyle Dice Clay. I mean, I think it's honestly warranted. But I'll try not to here. Just frustrating. Especially when last night we almost had it, like, immediately. I almost had it right away. I could have been done with it, like, midnight last night. Please get around him. Please get around him. Please get around him. Man, so with the critique game, let it out. I mean, the AI is just nonsensical. It's clearly, I mean, this is very clearly an arcade port. And the AI is designed to mess you up sometimes. I don't really think the devs even intended you to beat this in one credit. Like, I honestly don't think that was a design decision they were trying to make. Although that's not really a problem of the game, because it gives you unlimited continues. Really, it's a problem with the RA set, which, I mean, you could argue if it's a problem or not. I mean, I guess mastering the game really is beating it on hard mode in one credit, but it feels, I will have to admit, it feels a little arbitrary. Because again, the game has unlimited continues. Like, you're designed to definitely be able to, like, mess up a couple times. Definitely seems like they spawn the enemies in relation to your position. It feels that way. Definitely feels that way.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Just gotta get through it, though. I can only do so much complaining. I signed up for this. I knew what I was getting myself into. I saw this achievement in the list. I knew it was gonna be a little challenging. And I mean, if you break down, like, what the achievements are worth, I mean, a lot of, like, the hard achievements are, like, 10. And those took, what, hour and a half? So this is a 50-point achievement. So if you want to break it down, like, you know, points per hour, it's like, well, this should take about 5 hours to do. And I think I've only been attempting this for maybe 4. We might be closing in on 5. But, like, we're right in that zone, so we could spend far longer on something like this. So I'm lucky. We've already been doing pretty well. I just need the run. This just in, saloon games are designed to take your money. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is when retro achievements have you do something like this. Like, yes, this is testing player skill to a pretty large extent, but I mean, there is that element of randomness to it, which just makes it kind of sting. And I'm not going to blame the RNG for everything. There's definitely things I could be doing better. I could be racing better. But just the fact that that element is there. Like I said, it is really analogous to speedrunning. I'm at about 5.5. Is that true? Well, we're at 3 hours tonight. I thought I started around, yeah, probably 11:30 last night. Hopefully we just get it. It is about time. Cool. How hard would it be to make achievements? I don't know. Admittedly, Saffron is working on a set for Motor Tune. I've been like sorta helping out with that, and I mean to a pretty minimal extent, but I've kind of put my hand in the pot a little bit. I don't actually know how hard it is to set up achievements. Basically, what it does is it looks for certain memory addresses in the game. And you basically make triggers for certain memory address changes, and that's kind of how the achievements work. So, although I've been told by people that don't have, like, great coding knowledge that it's not as maybe daunting as it seems. I don't think we got this. Fuck me. Yeah, now we're behind. Haven't dug in too deep, yeah, but it requires at least a little bit of technical knowledge. Yeah, it requires some, but I think it's pretty doable. Reminds you of the episode of Futurama when Fry is battling the Nintendians and rocking out to Tom Sawyer. That the anthology of interest. Don't know how I read chat and play. A lot of practice. A lot of practice. Almost 3 years of practice at this point. Yeah, I've definitely put the work in on that. Because that's a skill in and of itself. Do they give you a disadvantage for using automatic in this game? Is there a speed boost? Fox was asking about that. As far as I know, there's no speed boost for manual. I mean, keep in mind, we've beat hard with worse cars than this, too. This is very much doable. I just need to, like, just do it. Auto appears to shift a little early, so I might get slightly better acceleration with manual. Well, but keep in mind, like, for most of the race, if I don't crash, that is, for most of the race, we're just stuck in 4th gear. The Jeep off-roads without losing a whole lot of speed. That might be something we need to use then. I don't know, I'll try a couple more times with this, but... I admittedly did think I was gonna do this a little faster. But I could catch up with computer players on a crash better. Yeah, but that's also assuming that I'm shifting properly.
Check it out, San Francisco.
Which, I mean, I'm already trying to balance a game in chat. I don't know if trying to add manual into the mix is the best idea. I mean, the answers don't crash. That's the simple version. Golly, dude. Hey there, Dino, just in time. I don't know what just in time is with this game anymore. Does the bus crash? The bus is definitely slower. That'd be the issue with the bus. Come on, kick me while I'm down, please. No! I needed to get around that car. That's it. Alright, start over on the second fucking map. Game doesn't have good enough engine sounds to reliably shift on time. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, even if I did know. Alright. Definitely never tried to one-shot a full run. Yeah, this is proving... I mean, I knew it was gonna be hard. It just stings when, like, literally my first attempt last night, I went 13 for 14. And that's still been my best run yet. I've yet to match that in, like, the 4 hours after that I've played this. Does say XL Power Manual. I just need to do better on automatic. It's as simple as that. Because I'd have to learn the timings of manual, which I think is going to throw me off more than anything. And again, like what y'all said, like, it really is only going to help if we crash. Presumably. And again, that's if I know how to shift at the proper times. So it's hinging on a lot of things happening. Do I need a stick shifter accessory? No, you can shift with the controller. I mean, I don't drive manual IRL that much. And like Saffron said, like, the engine sounds in this are not something you can really go off of to shift. Damn you, Optimus Prime. Thank you, Dino. I'm trying. I just wish my attempts tonight were to the level that they were last night. I've gotten close a couple times, but not as much as I would have liked. Please, game. Yeah, hitting the curbs on this slows you so much. Could you... Oh my god. Come on! Where the hell's first? There they are. Okay, got that one. I did, like, levels I literally didn't sweat last night. I'm busting my ass to get. Woo! Map 2 of 14 done. What a life. Great. Argue. Welcome to Cruis'n, USA. It's just like stuff like that literally happens and it's out of my control. Right? Like, how could I have reacted to that? There was no way to react. As soon as I could tell what was happening, it was already too late. Drink more Baja Blast. I think that's the last thing I need. I can't drink that stuff this late. I'd be up to like 5 in the morning. Is it Glucilium? Welcome in. Cruis'n USA, where you lose because the game says so. Pretty much. Yep. Yep, pretty much. So I have an achievement that forces you to beat the game on the hardest difficulty on one continue. Is, yeah, kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal. Get off the sides. Turn too late. Way too late. Luckily, that was pretty good through there. We should be able to catch up in the last little bit here. This is one of the harder maps. Drunk driver, don't you mess with me. Okay, that was good. That was very good. Four maps down. 10 to go.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
We got this.
Ready, set, go!
Bringing back a lot of repressed memories? Why is that? I mean, this game has unlimited continues. Like, I don't find this that bad. It's the fact that this achievement is forcing me to do it all without continuing once. That's the problem. Like, you know, this game can be a little unfair. But again, it's like, you can get through it. That I can handle. It's the achievement forcing the fact that I can't use the continue. If we mess up once, it's back to the start. And I love this game. This game is lovely, but this achievement is something else. Struggled in the narrow cities. Dude, Chicago's the worst one, I swear. Chicago's rough. San Francisco is a little tricky, but I don't think it's nearly as bad. Can I get off this fucker? Drunk driver almost swerving into me. Okay, we got it. Usually that one's not much of a problem. Redwood's tough. Yeah, I think Chicago's the worst one, though. Chicago, to me, is far and away the hardest one. Because that tunnel section. Because it's like this. It's a little wider than this, but there's like pillars all along the middle. So really you only have like half of the usable road to work with. Or else you're hitting pillars or you're hitting AI, and I've lost a few runs to Chicago. Playing a little dangerous here. I'm just like trying to build a gap between me and this guy. There we go. This one's pretty straightforward. I rarely, unless I mess up the final turn at the end, although I've gotten very good at getting that one down, so should be good. Speaking of, it should be coming up here. There it is. Clonk. Mostly pretty good. Decent run. Remember crisscrossing through the Chicago tunnel pillars? Oh my god, that would scare me. I've just been trying to stay on the one side the whole time, and admittedly that still doesn't work very well, but I'm like, that to me is at least a little bit more predictable. I don't know, no matter how you cut that part, it's just, it's evil. Sold your launch N64 10 years ago for rent, man. It's kind of a bummer. Found another one at Goodwill today for 35. That's pretty good though. 35 bucks. Not too shabby. Yeah, sucks you don't have like your original unit anymore. Although I guess like my OG Xbox I don't have anymore. Mostly because it failed. I have the one I have now, I think I bought off Craigslist, like, way back when. It's like the first time I ever went on Craigslist for anything. I'm like, I need another OG Xbox. But, freaking Microsoft isn't supporting the console anymore. Where am I gonna get one? Still got SNES and GameCube though, nice. Oh my god, that was just a dumb mistake. Like, there was no reason I should have knocked that car twice. Zero reason. Absolutely just foolish. Please get around him. I need this. I need this. Game, I need this. You fucking piece of shit. Look at that. Are you kidding me? That was on me. I will take the blame on that. I fucked up. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Choose your car.
That hurt. I should try a different car. I don't know if I want to change too many variables. I mean, I guess. We were doing pretty damn good with it last night, though. I think I'm just playing worse.
Choose your car.
Top speed 161. We could go with the Devastator. It's 162. Acceleration's worse, though. And since we're crashing, I kind of need the acceleration to be decent. The school bus ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna do it. Apparently the ATV, the off-road isn't as bad, which might actually help. You'd go with best acceleration. The one I've been using is the best acceleration. Except for La Bamba, but the top speed's worse. Skid pad. Yeah, no, it seems like Italia's... I mean, I can try Devastator, but I think Italia was the best choice. I think I just need to play better. Again, I don't think me learning manual right now is a good move. I mean, I think top speed still matters because the majority of a lot of these races we are just cutting through. Hey there, Zeltar. I love this series too. This retro achievement right now is grinding my gears a bit, but you know, I love this game. I'm also just mad with myself. Let's get it together. It's the last achievement, Ellie. I have to beat the entire game on hard mode without losing once. All 14 races back to back. Drunk driver almost hitting into me. These achievements on Switch? No, these are retro achievements. So these are an emulator. Essentially, there's a group of people that make achievements for older games. And you play them in emulator, and it automatically pops the achievements when you do what you need to. Pretty neat system. This is on RetroArch. Want to hit a cow? Not in this version, unfortunately. They Nintendo censored that because Nintendo thought that's not family friendly. Project 64. Well, this is Mupin 64 within RetroArch. RetroArch's just a front end for a whole bunch of other different emulators. Crazy, Nintendo never made achievements for Switch. Have they ever done achievements or trophies? I think that's just kind of not been on their radar much. They should. I mean, I don't know if they will, though. I don't think they're too worried about it. Oh my lord. You're not an achievement guy anyway? I'm not usually either, but I figured we'd give this a shot. I've kind of had fun doing this, but this achievement might be the end of me if I don't get it here tonight. Stickers on Wii. I forgot about the whole sticker system. Or like they've been stubborn in their own ways. I mean, yes. That's maybe a harsher way of putting what I said. Okay, that went very well. I had some dodges there that were really solid. Animostus, they seem offensive? What? What did I miss? Can't anything be considered offensive nowadays? I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know how that's supposed to be offensive, but okay. Is there maybe some hidden finish and start line for the lady? What? Was Cruis'n World any good? It's the best one on the N64. It's very good. Carmageddon, what about it? I've barely played it. I've only played like the PAL PS1 version, which is not a good version. It's kind of the opposite of good. Take care, Zoltar. Damn it, that was sloppy. Luckily, we're far ahead enough, it doesn't matter. Batmobile? Which one do you get the Batmobile in? I don't remember a Batmobile in Cruis'n. Did I upgrade the heck out of the... Yeah, we had to upgrade each car 3 times. That was most of the achievements for this. Now you're all good, Zeltar. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, decent. We're actually catching up pretty well. Yeah, maybe I needed to join the dark side and grab a blue car. Okay, nice. Say this, World and Blast are the best Cruis'n both arcade and home port wise. Well, yeah, I mean, Blast has a decade plus of development, you know, improvements. Blue cars are goated, I'm starting to think. Zero comparison to USA on N64. Wait, what do you mean zero comparison? There's literally 2 other Cruis'ns also on N64. There's World and Exotica, which came out, like, I think, like, each successive year after each other. Yeah, hey there, Moon. Oh, Blast to USA, yeah. Yeah, not really a fair comparison. How's it going? I wish we were done. We're getting there. Trying to get this last achievement. Fuck! Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Like I said, this game gives me like momentary Tourette's. Really? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. No! Come on, move, move, move. Go. Yes, please. Done. There we go. Got it. Man. Should not have been that intense. Did one come out on the Switch? Yeah, Blast came out on the Switch. Was that 20... Is that last year? Hey there, Chivalry. How's it going? Coconut fell out of the tree, yeah. Still not... We're getting there. We're getting there, HF. I wish we were done. Put in the work. Doing okay. I'd like to have this set mastered, but we're like one achievement off. Busting my ass. We love the BS when it helps us. What was BS about that? What did I miss? AI crashed, I took advantage of it. That's fair play. And yes, we like it when it helps us. What, I'm supposed to feel empathy for the computer? That's right, it was September last year. Of course. Yeah, because I picked that up instead of Hot Wheels Unleashed. Because they both came out the same month. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if I need two arcadey racers kind of back to back. Yo, hey there, Tillich. Welcome in. Easy map. Okay. We're out of LA, 6 maps later. 8 more to go.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Do I like Horizon Chase Turbo? Yes. That game's awesome. You know, it's like a love letter to Outrun, Cruis'n. Probably more Outrun than Cruis'n, but great game. I think was it, did Mindscan gift me that? I think so. You like Cruis'n Blast, you might like Hot Wheels. I still need to play Hot Wheels. I did buy it later on. I've yet to get around to it still. Top Gear inspired? Well, I've never played Top Gear, so I don't have too much of a frame of reference for that. The Lotus games on Amiga? I've heard of those. I don't think I've ever seen footage of them even. This game needs cows. This game needs to play nice so I can win, is what it needs. Lotus is on the Genesis. I think it is. I think you're right. Alright, sorry. Technically, we weren't out of California yet. I forgot. Death Valley is still in California there. Yeah, I need to get first every race back to back without messing up. If I get second or worse on anything else, I have to restart all of it. What's been giving me trouble again then? A multitude of things. AI being wonky. Traffic being insane. I mean, it's an arcade game. It's meant to be unfair. So I just have to, like, deal with the bullshit. And admittedly, like some of the problems have been my own, you know. Because all it takes is one little mistake. Not driving a blue car apparently was one of them. At least the game doesn't rubber band. I am not convinced it doesn't, but it's not excessive rubber banding. All I gotta do is have fun, Dennis. I'll have a lot of fun once we get this. I'll be ecstatic. Is this car better? I think the top speed was like a mile an hour higher. I think the acceleration was worse. Just slightly. All I have to do is have a lot of fun, not lose. Yeah, there's been too much losing lately. Game cheats more than your ex-wife. Damn. Game rubber bands for the player more than... Yeah, probably. Alright, we're halfway. Actually, no, that's 8. We have 6 left. We're over halfway. Mad Dash has horrible rubber band. Yeah. Mad Dash Racing on Xbox. Fun on-foot racer, but yeah. Rubber banding in that game is excessive. I don't know what it is with on-foot racers. Because Running Wild on PS1 has some pretty heavy rubber banding too. That was La Bumba's second place. Impossible. Yep, first is mine, not yours. It's a good car. I mean, is it though? I think it's one of the worst cars, just base stat-wise. Wow, Mount Rushmore. She sounds so enthralled. She's so excited. Alright, got through the Grand Canyon. Mom said you could be first this race. Mad Dash was fun. It spawned Whiplash. Oh, that's right. They were both Crystal Dynamics. Alright. Iowa time.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Whiplash, I rented that as a kid. And it was like one of the first games I remember like actually finding glitches in. Like I think I actually found a game-breaking bug just renting it. It was like probably one of the first times I ever saw something like that. I was like, wait, the game's supposed to be working. Because like as a kid you think like every game's perfect. Right? You're like, this is on a disc, I bought it, it must be good. So naive. So naive. Yeah, they're dunk. Could I not? Can we catch up, please? God damn it, game. Son of a bitch. Sorry, guys, I gotta focus up. Don't want to lose this here. I may already have, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to get back. Okay. It's terrifying to be behind them because they act so sporadically. Like I have no idea what they're gonna do half the time. Are you kidding me? That probably just killed it. That probably just killed it. That was not my fault. Yeah, no, that's it. Son of a bitch game. Not cool. Not cool at all. Please don't lose in Iowa. I didn't want to. I usually take that, like, that's usually one of the easier tracks. Game's being a fucking dick right now. That's all it is. Pardon my French, but, like, somebody had to fucking say it. I probably should stick with the Devastator, though, actually. I like this game a lot. It's the forcing 1 credit completion. I'm just like, this is evil. It's just evil. I'm ready to be done. As much as I love this game, I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to put it behind me. Yes, my first French lesson. Actually, I'm selling a course. Play the game every once in a while is nice. Achievements, hell no. Even the achievements weren't that. This is the only, like, actually nasty achievement. All the others were pretty simple. Just get car upgrades, like, that's easy to do. I'd say this is the only achievement that is actually, like, taken significant elbow grease. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm being impatient. I'm like a child. I want it done now. It's just I know we can do it. Nasty achievement sounds like an Urban Dictionary. It does. Yay, 1 star on the map. Notice Sark ends up hating every game he gets all achievements on. Yeah. I love Sark too, but like I don't blame him. Some of the sets are idiotic. They're just evil. Like yeah, of course they make you hate the game. I'd hate every game too. And I'm not gonna hate this game. I'll hate this achievement. I'm not gonna hate the game. It's not the game's fault. Like I said, the game allows you more continues. This is an arbitrary limit of the achievement. And again, I mean, I get needing a hard achievement for a game. I get it. But like, that's not mince words. This is an arbitrary achievement. It just is. Especially when the AI likes to play dirty tricks. Okay, I don't need to run into everything. Achievements are like complete tutorial, beat the game, memorize source code. Yeah. Almost. I'm... No, we lost this one. I'm losing on the second map. That never happened last night. Oh, never mind. We're good. RNG gods blessed us for that one moment. Yeah, some achievements are just like asinine. Like actual torture. Which is why I'm gonna be very selective about the games I do go for retro achievements on. Because I don't wanna end up hating a game that I play. That's never the goal. And I admittedly have a habit of like things that take a long time I get annoyed with. Like I'll admit it. Because I feel like I'm not getting anywhere, you know? And that bothers me. I always feel like I need to be getting somewhere, making progress. It's a little difficult when the achievement like stops you in your tracks. Sark, you love hating all your retro games? Speak of the devil. How's it going, Sark? I'm honestly surprised you don't end up hating like every game you play. No, Sark is actually pretty good about saying like when an achievement's trash versus the actual game. It's going okay. I'm still like reeling from last night. I don't know how good I had it last night. My first attempt getting this achievement has still been the best attempt. I've yet to come close. Remember the early days of 360 Chivos? Loads of games had achievements with no points. You get no gamer score. So many achievements in a game, you just don't want to get a period. You're like, nope, I'm good.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Alright. Yeah, no, for those that missed it last night, I got every other achievement. I had to upgrade the police car. So we upgraded the police car fully. All 3 upgrades. Easy, right? Then I had to beat the game on medium. No continues. But remember that we fully upgraded every car. So on medium, the game's kind of a cakewalk. Because you have a fully upgraded car, the AI is slower. No problem. Hard, we get to hard. I play through it. I get to the last map, which is DC. It's the 14th map. Beat 13 maps in a row, all first place, no continues. And then I like bump a wall in DC, or a few walls, but the last one really put the nail in the coffin. And that's been our best attempt. I've had many of them get to like Chicago, like toward the end, but today I've had a lot of bad runs. A lot of like early game deaths. I don't think it's the game getting harder, I think it's just me not playing as well. Redwood, yeah, Redwood is one of the harder maps. I don't know if we're gonna get first here. We might not. That blue car is gonna have to crash. And of course, perfect. Okay, well. Back to square one again. Well, yep. That's where I'm at right now. All I can do is say, welp. That's it. Like, I have some control over this, but admittedly, some of it is up to the game. I genuinely, I don't know how exactly the points work on this. Hey there, Dan. What the hell is this? I can go and my hover round indoors, outdoors, all over town. Get your hover round today. A lot of like infomercial walk-ins lately. I approve. Okay, please, game, please. This achievement's too. Oh yeah, all the other achievements are like arguably really easy. Even when you're on hard, because again, almost every other achievement, either the car is way faster than the AI, or you have unlimited achievements or unlimited continues rather. So it might take a bit, but like nothing's really stopping you. Like, you just play till you get it. This achievement's like, no, you're my bitch now. You're gonna do as I say. This was not meant for mortal men. Yeah. It's worth 50 points. I don't know if 50 points is fair for something like this. This being like my first real RA set, like I have no idea. I don't really have the lowdown. Like I don't know if that's fair. Well, you can lose with one mistake. Most of the time, the game at least throws you a bit of a bone. And you can have a mistake or two in a race, but any more than that. If you ever make it big, you're gonna offer me a salary to follow you around and translate for you via walking. I would take you up on that. Life alert, Christopher Walken. Implying Christopher Walken's not real. I mean, do we know he's real? Are we sure?
Check it out, San Francisco.
Yes, he's real. Dino, that was sarcasm. The big head in Wizard of Oz. Yes. Okay, that could have gone worse. I'll take that. God damn again. What happens when you get all your points? I have mastered the game. And I can move on. 50's completion level, they don't recommend any higher. Okay, well then, in that case, I guess this is fair. Never seen me and Christopher Walken in the same place. You're drawing some conclusions. I am Christopher Walken. No, my impression is nowhere near that good. Well, I think we lost this one. It's the second goddamn... Could we not, game? Second damn map. Unbelievable. There is, like, legit no way I'm winning this. Okay. Alright. I could fool drunk people over Skype. I'll take it. Second map. We did not have a single attempt last night where we only got into the second map and died. That did not happen yesterday. At least I don't think. I don't think we ever failed in San Francisco. Just slacking. Could fool people if they're drunk. I guess I'll take it. DuckTales lyrics. What is the plan with PS1 roulette? I don't know. To be fully honest, I don't know right now. It will probably return. I just need to weed out all the garbage. That's what I need to do. I think part of the problem with PS1 roulette is I've hit so many of the good games on PS1. There's not a lot of like undiscovered gems left, I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but going off the spins we've been getting lately. It's definitely not, admittedly not the highest on my priority list right now. I got a lot going on, but and it's gonna take me some time to like sit down and be like, okay, let's remove this, let's keep this on, let's maybe add some games. Just like off stream time I have not had. I mean, I hate to pat myself on the back too much, but like I think people don't realize like having the roulettes run smoothly, like how much work I put in I have put in off stream. Like that shit doesn't magically just like create itself. So maybe I need to take a day here and just like not stream or something and go through it and kind of weed out the garbage. Yeah, the wheel has been unlucky for sure. Imagine if this game had the FMVs from Extreme games and you're berated for not getting first. Wait, which Extreme does that? I've played a lot of the first Extreme. I don't remember it doing that. Anyone else suffer the curse of going to bed and having to get out for the dumbest things? I mean, last night, like, I almost didn't go to bed because I was, like, trying to find my wallet. I left it in the car. That was kind of stupid. I was like, I, like, literally got into bed and I'm like, wait, where the hell's my wallet? The first run of the first... Oh, it just does it the one time. Yeah, no, I've put in a lot of off-stream work, and I'm trying to balance everything. Need to use the restroom. The classic. Piss his bed, I hope not. Okay, done. US 101. Is that the second map? No, third map. Third map. 11 more to go. We got redwoods, of course. Goddamn game. Could this turn? Could this car just turn better? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Redwood is one of the hardest maps in the game. It's up there with Chicago. That was a terrible run. Genuinely awful. We could still catch up in this latter part of the map, but... Or not. Or not. Or not. Now it's definitely over. Yeah, no, it's over. Alright, restart. Controller would be on the other side of the room at this point. Anger gets you nowhere. I've learned this after many years of gaming and streaming. Getting mad gets you nowhere. We can do this. I need to get it done. I need to get it done. I'm definitely not quitting. Like, I've put so much work into this game otherwise. I'm like, yeah, I'm not leaving this game at 29 out of 30 achievements. That's just not happening. I'm just gonna do it. Get it over with. Rip off the Band-Aid. I can't stream all night, though, no. Last night I stopped at 2. I could probably go till about 2 again tonight. I hope it doesn't take that long, though. You know, I can't stream all night. I can't justify it. $2 p.m. It's 11 p.m. for me. So, I got probably about 3 hours. I don't want to stream that long. I hope this doesn't take that long, but, it's your boy, hour 5:22. I've definitely not put in that many hours, luckily. That'd be absurd.
Check it out, San Francisco.
24-hour stream confirmed. I can't afford to do a 24. My body can't take it either. I've done 124, and by the end of it, literally my throat was like sandpaper. I could barely speak. Sleep deprived. I could barely play games. 24s and me don't mix. They just don't. 72. God no. You will never see that from me.
Ooh, yeah.
Come on, game. Oh my god, I thought I missed it. I really thought I missed the truck there. At this point, I should consider speed. At the rate in which we lose maps, no. I'm good. That sounds like torture. I've already played this game kind of into the ground anyway. I don't need to speedrun it. Getting the achievement will be enough for me. Switch to it. I am not doing a sleep stream. Because nobody wants to watch that. The only reason people like sleep streams is when the streamer's idiotic enough to have like a big ass speaker in their room, and people can like donate to play loud ass noises to wake them up. That's the only reason people like sleep streams. And I would not do that, so I'm good. It's a total gimmick. And I know I do things that are gimmicks, but usually they're gimmicks that don't make me hate my life. Usually they're gimmicks I think I will enjoy alongside everyone else. It's usually the idea. Accidentally went live on Facebook in your sleep. That sounds like it actually took some skill. Go live in your sleep? Did I submit my Easter Bunny? I did. We are the world record holder for Easter Bunny's big day. Are you do Twitch plays? That could actually work. That is a thought. I hadn't considered that. I don't know, I just, like, at this stage in Twitch, like, I don't think a 24-hour plus is smart. And I don't think it would be worth it for me. So this dude listened to the song Earth by Lil Dicky, and anytime somebody donated $5, he'd restart it. Only stop if you could make it to the end of the song without a donation. He made like $2,000.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Which is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Wrongfully cheap ways to cheese the Twitch algorithm. I don't think sleep streams are that, like, I've seen other streamers do them. Retro streamers. And, like, unless you're doing, like the gimmick I was talking about. Like, if it's purely just you sleeping, they don't do well. You have to set it up in such a way where, like, there has to be an incentive for people to want to hang out during those times. And it's like, well, the streamer's not awake, can't interact with chat. Like, why would you want to tune in? The only reason I could think of is to try to be an asshole and, like, wake them up. I have some slight thoughts and opinions on the whole sleep stream thing, clearly. I don't know, I think just in my case, I feel like it goes against the spirit of my streams. Genuinely. I know it sounds like really heady and prophetic, but it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. And I feel very lucky to be basically able to run streams the way I want and have some kind of success doing that. I don't feel the need to sell out. I can't believe I dodged that car. There we go. Guy on TikTok who builds houses of cards and coin towers and has to start over if you get certain donations. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, I get it gets people to donate, but that just sounds like a way to go insane. One of the streamers you have does Horror Month, plays his old videos of scary games he did. I'm assuming you're talking about Pete. I'm very well aware of Pete. Pete is probably the reason that I still stream. I was genuinely... Oh, Dan Gaming? I'm not familiar with them. I guess enough people do horror months and play clips of them themselves. Could apply to a lot of people. Truck. Come on, man. Want to watch a sleep stream from the POV of you standing over the bed? That's not terrifying at all. Please catch up. I almost never have somebody pass me in the tunnel here. Get around them. There we go. Okay, whew. Is it true the trophy girl at the end of the race was a porn? Somebody else in chat was saying that. I guess it's true. I don't know, or it's urban legend that's just been spread around. I don't know. Alright. Getting close to out of LA. We got this in Death Valley. Admitted I'm just doing it so I can see the girl. No, I genuinely want to be done at this point. Like I said, I love this game, but I'm ready to master the Chivo set. Ready to be moving on to the next thing. Nah, legit porn star. It's official. Same with the flag girl. And yet Nintendo's like, we can keep them in, we just gotta cover them up. Or at least the trophy girl. Luckily, LA freeway's pretty easy. We should have a decently smooth run, I would think, until Chicago. But I don't know, we've had some surprises along the way, so. Trophy girl had boob jiggle. Oh, we're getting the deets. Come on, game. Okay. 6 maps in. 8 left. Oh, Dino's saying that's a Dan's game emote. I was gonna say I've never watched that streamer. I'm not too aware. I try to get around on Twitch, but there's so many streamers. I hope I got this. It's about time we get this. Thanks, cop. Move, cop car, please. Oh my god, I thought I dodged it in time. Oh my god, this is not a good run. This map's not even that hard. It's not supposed to be. Damn game. Fuck. Give me a break. Please move. Thank you. Oh my god. Life flashed before my fucking eyes right there. Okay, done. Well, I know the point of being the front page of Twitch. That must be a good feeling. I wonder what that feels like. Alright. Someday. I know a lot of those guys have been streaming for a very long time though, so I'm a newbie, relatively speaking. I still got dues to pay. Our biggest mistake was starting 10 years too late, legitimately. Legitimately. If I had only known. Although, honestly, I don't think I would have wanted to stream 10 years ago. I was a much different person 10 years ago. Well, it's nice of you to say, Ellie. I like to think I'm doing a few things right here. That's strong. Thank you for the pack. Hopefully you get a couple good cards in there. You're fine. Didn't really get the appeal of streaming either, watching or doing it until yeah, that's the other thing. Like I wasn't that into the streaming kind of universe, if you will, until I mean I was watching streams. I probably really got into watching like Pete's stream and I don't know. I watched him on YouTube from like 2009 or 10. And then I started watching him on YouTube, I want to say in 2015 or 16. And then I really didn't even think about streaming until the pandemic hit. And I'm like, well, hell, might as well do it. That with the Bubsy blanket. All right. We're going to do it now. Speaking of Pete. Look at this bad boy. I can get it open. There you go. Boom. Not the Bubsy blanket. Yeah, no, Pete Dorr did the artwork for that. It's a great blanket, by the way. I don't really use it as a blanket, though, for fear of, like, messing it up, but... Alright. Let's get back into this.
Ready, set,
Yeah, honestly, like, when I learned that he actually did that, I was like, damn, he's like a decent digital kind of artist. I'm like, I didn't know he had that talent. And I guess, like, kind of how would you, but... Like, I've gotten that, like, singing and playing instruments before. They're like, I didn't know you could do that. And I'm like, how would you have? Like, I don't go around flaunting it, necessarily, you know? I kind of respect Pete for that. It's like, he's got a talent, but he's not, like... Not shamelessly self-promoting all the time, you know? Was expecting something stupid, but that was good. Well, I'm glad I could surprise. Okay, we need to get in the first here, please. No, come on! That probably killed it. I think that's it. Dude, man. I'm mad. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Your talent is being extremely humble. You're probably the most humble person out there, Dennis. Is that so? Oh, I definitely know. I've made some amazing friends through Twitch. Yeah, no, it's been a blessing for sure. Alright, back again. I don't know how much longer I can do this, I'll be real, guys. I don't know how many more attempts I can put in tonight. This is getting a little demoralizing. I just want to be done. The game won't let me be done. King K roll blanket. That would be neat. Take a break, come back. If I take a break tonight, I'm not playing it more tonight. Day 10. I hope not. Cumber, that's what Dennis was going for. He didn't catch his drift. That's exactly why he said it. I feel like I should have hit that car, but we didn't. That one I deserved. That one was a little bullshit. That's the end of God, first map I messed up. Are you kidding me? I should quit. I'm not going to, but I should.
Choose your car.
God, embarrassing. Calling it this is the run, Saffron? I hope you're right. I hope you're right. This is why I don't speedrun though really hard. It's the same kind of feeling. It's just like, I know I can do it. Can it just happen already? Like, it genuinely almost feels like I'm sitting around waiting for like the stars to align. Use the force. Wish I had the force. Games like you crashed. Let's do 3 more. Lend us your power. Yeah, I need all the power I can get right about now. Okay. Why is the first race, like, anxiety-inducing now? Every race. There's no such thing as, like, a stable, calm, cool, collected state for this game anymore. Do I have 3 episodes worth? Yeah, it's like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I love this game, but man, I've given this game a lot of stream time. I'd like to be able to move on to other things. We just have this one achievement dangling over our heads.
Ready, set, go.
It's like when your older brother, like your taller older brother, like grabs something of yours and then like lords over you with it.
Wow, San Francisco.
That's how I feel with this achievement right now. The game's just like, haha, you can't have it. Have we USA the Cruis'n yet? No. Do you think I'd still be playing it if we were done? Yeah, I'm choosing to play more after this. No, I'm gonna be done with this. Once we get this, I am done with this game for a while. As much as I love it. No reason to play more of it than I already have. As of recent. We have given like I said, we've given a lot of stream time to this game. And while I'm glad that we've been able to give it a lot of stream time, I'm also ready for it to come to a close. That's fine. I hit him, he gets to speed off, I lose all my momentum. More than any game? I mean, I don't think that's true. I think Tomb Raider and Ninja Shadow of Darkness would like to have a word with you, but... Okay, got it. I don't know if changing the car really helped us at all. I think they're pretty minor differences. The more we've been playing, I'm like, we're doing about the same as we did with the other car on the whole. What? Come on, game. Lovely. Great start. Hey there, Sim. Texas Toast Life. I wish I was eating Texas Toast. Instead, I'm playing a video game. Missed the yellow car. Mecha thought it might be a good idea to try a different vehicle, which I think that probably was a decent idea. They're just so similar stat-wise. I don't think it's making a big difference. But I think we did need at least like some kind of change. Just spice things up a little bit. Do something. Thank you, Earth. I need it. I need all the luck I can get right now. Try Ogre Battle 64. I think I'm good. Speed. Somebody. You're not even the first person to say that, Ramen. I refuse. I actually refuse. No speedruns of this. The achievement set will be enough for me. Cool. Excellent. Great. Come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, let me catch up. Where's first? That's too far ahead. I have a bad feeling. Oh my god. It's not gonna be good enough though. They'd have to crash. Okay. I think for my sake, if we don't get in the next half hour, I'm done. I used the yellow when I got down to the last rate. Yeah, I'm switching back. I don't know if it'll help at all. It might be my good luck charm. I don't know. Hey there, comrade. I really thought we were gonna get it in a night of attempts. I really did. I was like pretty confident. But yeah, I don't think it's wise to assume we're getting it tonight. I'd love to prove myself wrong, but time makes fools of us all. It really fucking does. Not in the dice. I mean, I gotta get it eventually. I'm not leaving this achievement set with one achievement not completed. Like, it will get done. It's a matter of when. Alright. It's 13 more of those. And we got an achievement. Right? Just gotta do that 13 more times. It's just like, it's excessive. I genuinely think this is a little excessive. But that seems to be kind of practically halfway there, I wish. Yeah, the first try was really good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It's really good. I don't know how good I had it. That was like a god run and I wasted it. Can we... Just this game hates me. Why am I the one that... Could you stop, game? Could you stop, game? Unfucking believable. Put that cookie down now. Maybe we need to put the game cart out of the system. That's what we need to do. All right, let's see if I can catch up at the end here. Might have a shot in hell here. You son of a bitch, don't you dare. Okay. Practically falling asleep. You're good, Ellie. Have a nice night. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. I need the moral support. I just feel defeated. I really thought I should have lowered my expectations. I should have tempered my expectations. I really thought we were gonna bust this out in like a few hours. That was Kyle's magical, optimistic thinking. This game does that to you? I mean, true. I mean, it's not, again though, it's not really the game's fault. It's really the achievement. Like, I can take a couple losses here and there. But the thing is, this achievement requires none. You know, I can live with getting second or third on a couple tracks, but like, to get the achievement, you literally cannot. You have to get first on all of them. Which is, it's doable. It's just, man. Yeah, I'll get it. That's also what hurts. It's like, I know I will. I just want it to work faster, you know? I feel like I've put the effort in. It's just a matter of getting the run. I don't feel like this is for a lack of practice. As an adult, you should learn not to have many expectations. That way you won't feel disappointed or let down. Enough weird talk. Tried this in 97, gave up. What, beating the game on hard? Like, without continuing? Yeah, see, when I initially played this game, the game defaults to easy. And easy in this game is very easy. So like, as a kid, as like a teenager, I was used to seeing credits in this game in like 45 minutes, you know? Like, I didn't even bother to crank up the difficulty. I just like, you know, just playing it for fun, you just keep it on the default and it's like, you're done in no time. Wonder how many quarters this has been? I don't want to think about it. What's fun you don't remember? A little too real right now. Okay, this is a decent attempt. Fun as a concept? Concept or construct? It's a social construct. Yes. I'm right on his ass. No! You bitch! Crash. Crash, you son of a gun. No? Okay. Yeah, I gotta be done at midnight tonight.
Choose your car.
I can't do this for much longer. Really hate this blue car. Yeah, no, so do I. So do I. I despise it with a passion, burning passion. Elden Ring sapped the last vestiges of fun out of you. Wow. That's quite the statement. As in, like, you enjoyed Elden Ring so much you can't enjoy anything else? Or Elden Ring was so unfun, it killed video games for you? I don't know which it is, actually. Because I know a lot of people love Elden Ring. Yo, hey there, Jaeger. Yeah, soul sucking. I'm feeling the soul suck right now. Feeling the soul suck. My first attempt at Hard 1cc, I got to the last map. There are 14 maps. I got to the last map, fucked up. None of my other runs have even been close to that good. I've just been trying to chase that original attempt the whole time. Welcome back, Iker. It's Contra hard, Dark Souls hard. Then there's Cruis'n USA hard. Yo, Dio. How's it going? Sark's my drug dealer. Not wrong. Elden Ring's great in places, but every time you start having fun, the game just goes nope. Dang, really? Never get ramen. Yeah, I don't, probably not. Hey there, Lissy, how's it going? Good to see you. Got any Gex Chivas? Let's get some Gex going. That'll get him. I don't think Sark's gonna get me hooked on RuneScape. That might be one step too far. Get around them, not... Never had the courage to try a Souls-like? I'm with you. Although I've probably played worse. Played and beat harder games, but... Still, I chicken out on the Souls-likes. Play the Insane Trilogy. That's close enough, right? That counts. Okay. Phasing through buildings. That was actually a really, other than that bump toward the end, That was a really good San Francisco. And I say that was a really good San Francisco because this last part is stupid easy by comparison. Thank God they had the wherewithal to make the ends of these pretty easy. Never enjoyed Souls-like till you tried Sekiro? The RPG elements overwhelm you? Oh yeah, I can see that. RPG games that Kyle don't mix. I mean, they do and they don't. They mostly don't. But they can.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Crash has its tough moments. No, there's definitely some rough points in that. But it's mostly doable.
Ready, set, go!
Second to last level of Crash 4 Deathless. I think I died about 30 times, 40 times, 50 times. I lost count. Gonna go ahead and not try Deathless. I mean, this is basically Deathless here. Like, I'm not a fan of Deathless much of anything. Especially in games that, like, kind of expect you to die. Like, this game expects you to use credits. Like, it's balanced to have unlimited continues. You know what I mean? Like, you're designed to lose a couple times. But the Chivo says no. Got all the achievements on Crash Insane Trilogy, refused to collect anything ever again. I don't blame you. Collectathons suck. Just gonna say it, don't at me. Honestly, I feel like installing Guardians of the Galaxy again. You're 10 trophies away from the platinum. What are those 10 trophies, though? That'd be my first question. Like, are they mostly straightforward?
Ready, set, go!
Crash 4 Platinum just looks joyless. I would imagine. It really is. I mean, you guys know this, though. Gamers are just closeted masochists. It's like part of the gamer law. You have to hate yourself. Do things that no other normal human would bother. Dio still hasn't done it? Yeah. In Dio, might be the biggest gaming masochist I know. I don't know if I mean that as a compliment or not. I might. The tenacity is respectable. Has Dio or Kyle beaten a Bug's Life? I mean, that's just dumb. Why would you want to beat Bug's Life? No, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? That cost me the game. God damn it. Should have stayed in my lane.
Choose your car.
Yeah, that second to last corner, I think I need to stay to the right. I get greedy and I want to like cut the corner, save some time. All it does is lose me time. Like I said, I'm going till midnight. We're cutting it off at midnight. 5 hours of this is a lot. Especially when I'm not getting anywhere. I mean, I'd argue we're getting better, but I don't know. I'd argue it's practice. Maybe. Yeah, Dio, when's the Blink streams? When's that happening? I need to be there for that. Also, I told Sark never to play Blinks, but also Sark Blinks went. Theo's gonna cry tears of joy when he witnesses how amazingly awesome it is. I don't think anybody's ever used the words amazingly awesome with Blinks. When it gets cheapos. I'd hate life. That sounds like a nasty existence. That like actually sounds like pain. Yeah, it's ironic the OG Xbox doesn't have achievements, right? Dio's gonna love it so much he'll end up speedrunning it. Okay, let's not say things before we've played things, okay? Let's reel it in, Dio. Let's think about what we're saying here. I'm not gonna lie, anybody on the leaderboard for Blinks the Time Sweeper on speedrun.com is like actually insane. I mean that in the nicest possible way, but they're like actually clinically insane. One does not simply speedrun Blinks. Oh, that's true. Yeah, some OG Xbox games do have achievements on, like, the series. Yeah, Sark kind of busted Klonoa out pretty quick. GG's on that, by the way. Just crushed it. Can I catch up, maybe? No. Yes, maybe. Are you really? My win. Just having so much fun with a good game. Can't blame him. Those bonus stages were on a different level, though. Jaeger's hype. Sorry if I'm not, like, ecstatic. I've had enough wins literally clawed out of my hands. But I'm kind of numb to when we win anymore. The only win I'm gonna care about is when we cross the finish line on DC in first. That's the only one that's gonna matter to me anymore. Yeah, that's what RA does. Well, it's like I've won these maps so many times. It's just I gotta do them all in a row. I might as well be speedrunning the game, legit. Like I almost should have like live split going for when we do get it, just so I can submit it just for the hell of it. Honestly, not a bad idea. If I have to if we don't get it this run, I'll probably wrap up. But next night of attempts on this, I probably will just have a timer going. Just so I can submit whatever we get when we do finally get it. Honestly, there's no reason not to. I don't know why that just dawned on me. And hell, maybe nobody's been crazy enough to submit a time on hard. Oh, it might be IGT, actually. I didn't even consider that. I don't know. Is the board for that IGT or RTA? Let's find out.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, what? They don't even separate by difficulty? Wait, what? Yeah, there's no difficulty category. What? Bro, what's that about? You can just play on the easiest? Wimps. They don't know what a true challenge is. Open seat. Well, if there's no separation, if there's no separation of difficulties, there's no reason to play on hard. They gotta get on the level of retro achievements. They're slacking over there at speedrun.com. SRC sucks, damn Dio. Coming out with the spicy take on that. But not inaccurate. I think it kind of depends on the board in a lot of cases. That is anything but a spicy take. Admittedly, I do remember when that whole, I'm not gonna name the person, but there was like this whole cheating scandal with a certain blue hedgehog. And they like reinstated, they banned the guy and then reinstated his account and like told everybody nothing. That was fun. Well, I don't think we won. I could have had that. That was my shot right there. If I just stayed to the right. Oh my god. Yeah, are they using I think they're using RTA. They are. Interesting. Sounds like quite the choice for them to make. Yeah, it was strange. Alright, this is my last attempt for the evening. This is all I got. I'm just gonna go for it. I mean, I could run the timer. Because even though we are playing on hard, I mean, we're using the fastest vehicle. I just have to skip through all the menus and nonsense. Big cheating scandal with Super Mario Brothers as well. Yeah. Why you'd want to cheat on a speedrun, I don't know, but... Not really sure what the point of that is. I mean, I guess you could argue on a speed so you can win. Cheat so you can win. Yeah, but if you can't replicate it, it means nothing. It's like whoop-de-doo, you have first place on a website. Like, yeah, it's kind of nice to speedrun a game and get first, but like, it doesn't really get you anywhere. The only reason I would see to like cheat in a speedrun is like clout chasing, but like, how often do speedrunners get like significant clout? Not that often. Hey there, Blowfire. I don't like to hang out on websites. I mean, that's not what I said. Wise man once said, a cheater does not cheat to get a faster time. A cheater cheats to get a time faster. Amen to that. You can get a Wheaties deal? Speedrunners can get that? I was gonna say, I should get a, being the world record holder of Easter Bunny's Big Day. You guys remember, like, the Dino Egg oatmeal? Actually, no. Go for the Cadbury chocolate eggs. Where's my sponsorship? I'm waiting. Billy Mitchell actually unhinged. Not wrong. Suing Carl again. Not just the once. What a madman. Don't forget Bedrock Bowling, the 2X. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could sponsor the Fruity Pebbles candy bar. You guys know that's a thing. Fruity Pebbles the cereal in like a milk candy bar. It's actually really good. I don't think man, I am just, yeah, I'm sloppy here. Tonight was just slop city. Hey there, Chazzy. Lucky Charms, you know I haven't had the Lucky Charms ones. No. Oh, man, okay. It's not midnight yet, you know what? One more. This is definitely the last one, though. What? I gotta hit midnight. I haven't put my 5 hours in. One for the road, exactly. You never know. This could be the one. It could happen. 3 hours. No, I'm done after this. This game has demoralized me enough tonight. I have a shred of hope left. Like, it could still happen. Yeah, don't trust me when I say last. I'm serious this time, though. I just thought we were gonna get further along. So I thought it was gonna take us longer. I keep fucking up in, like, the first couple maps. It's the issue. It was like last real attempt. That's it. You were making up the fact Billy sued the regulars show creators. Yeah, he lives kind of a sad life, I feel. I mean, I don't know what his day-to-day looks like, but I can't imagine it's sunshines and rainbows. His day-to-day is him just waking up and bitching on the internet. He's a living forum post. Golly, dude. Take a man down and... It's like less than 50 words, Ramen. You just tore him apart. He's easily the coolest guy you've ever met. You should hang out with him sometime. I should hang out with Billy Mitchell. He makes a good soft-boiled egg. Soft-boiled? As opposed to hard-boiled. See, I'm tired. It's probably part of my problem. I was tired like an hour into stream. Hey there, Jolly. Damn game. How's it going? Okay, we got it. You son of a gun. I'll subconsciously have a dream where I meet Billy Mitchell. Well, it hasn't happened yet. I think I've been avoiding it. Bo is coming in hot with a random Danny DeVito fact. I wouldn't expect any less. He actually always kept a hard-boiled egg in his front shirt pocket. Later shown as a joke on It's Always Sunny, he offers an egg in these trying times. He later switched to only eating half the hard-boiled egg on sets due to heart problems. That is more than I ever thought I'd know. Parents thought you watched porn as a kid when you played this? Yeah, that sounds about right. That was dirty, AI. That was dirty. And you know it. And yet you did it anyway. God, they're scumbags. Get bested. Luckily, this map is decently straightforward. Honestly, like, the hardest part about a lot of the maps in this game is just getting around the AI at the beginning. Like, the fact you start in the back. You have to, like, work your way through their nonsense. Probably one of the hardest parts. Okay, boom. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. 3 maps. 11 to go. We got Redwoods. Our favorite. You did not yawn. Bad, Kyle. Yawning not allowed. We're not allowed to yawn till we win. Driving through Redwoods in the not crashing challenge, yeah. Actually impossible. Yawning's making, I'm sorry. No! Son of a bitch. Okay, we're 4. I can see them though. We can see them. This is good. We can catch up. We're faster. Okay. That happened. Let's not do that, game. Let's not do that. Please. Okay, it's the second turn right. There's always, like, AI coming through. Or not. Crap. Yawning's not how we get first place. No, it is not. Have to have the twitchy reactions of a Smash Bros. Fox, man. Couldn't have said it better myself. It's like hard mode in CTR Nitro Fuel. Every race, you're 8th place. AI is more aggressive. Lovely. Alright. Beverly Hills. Lurking for a while, catching up shows with your no time. I feel you there. Crap, you're watching Friends. Streamer Friends? No, I thought you were talking about the show Friends. It's not like you were at work for 12 hours or something, or oh, couldn't have been. Labor laws? What are those? Beautiful, beautiful Beverly Hills. Why would you ever talk about the— I don't know, Ramen. Kyle just casually sending other cars to the back rooms. Like you do. Crab, gotta get some sleep. Please get some rest, my guy. I worry about you. I hope you're getting enough sleep. Favorite episode of Friends was the one that was at least vaguely funny. Oh, wait. Damn. Savagery. Off the charts. I don't know. I feel like Friends is not the best sitcom out there. But it's one of the most successful. And I feel like I feel like on the whole it was a decent run. I think that show, honestly, I feel like gets hated on just for being as popular as it is. But like, I can also admit there are some legit criticisms of it. Kreb with the pack. Thank you, Kreb. People that like Friends and then the real ones that like Living Single. Never seen Living Single. It's your hobby to hate on popular things, Boas. Got a card you'll need to use later. Keep it safe. Comedy's very subjective. Living Single had Kratos' original voice actor? Really? Living Single's what Friends stole the premise of. Big corporations stealing from each other? What? We're out of California. I keep saying that before we get through Death Valley. Death Valley's still California. We're almost out. We're almost out. Somebody said the comedy thing, it's go time, Dio. Oh no. Comedy's not subjective. What people find funny is. We stand corrected. Hot take, Big Bang Theory would have been so much better if they toned down the laugh track. Yeah, laugh tracks are just... They kind of insult the viewer's intelligence. Because they're like, okay, laugh now. It's like, I don't need to be told when to laugh. Never seen Big Bang. You're honestly, I don't feel like you're missing that much. Hey there, Stubby. At least we're not in Detroit. We got Chicago to worry about, though. Canned laughter, the bane of your existence. Yeah, it makes every show worse. Hey, Penny, your name sounds like penis. Ramen, that was actually funny, though. It Crowd is the cool... I second that. It Crowd is the cool Big Bang. That's what Big Bang wants to be. But It Crowd did it better. somehow ignore the laugh track and the pausing of dialogue said during the laugh track. Yeah, then it's not so bad. You just have to, like, recut the show. Because of the awkward pauses. Yeah, no, there's videos online of Big Bang without the laugh track, and it's, like, terrifying to watch. Theo name drop Backrooms. That's what I imagine the Backrooms is like. People talking and random long pauses. Kind of figured Big Bang was a bad US it's pretty much. All right, that's 7. We're halfway done. The furthest we've gotten in a while. Big Bang, but they spliced Rich Evans in? I have not seen that. Rich's laugh is one of, like, the most infectious laughs I think I've ever heard in my life. If you want a bad US IT crowd, watch the pilot. There's a pilot with Joe McHale. Oh, man. Oh, dude, that's gotta be a doozy. That was a hell of a dodge right there. Yeah, Rich Evans is one of those people that is like, if he's not a good person, my perception of life and people in general must be out of line. Stubby, you've seen the pilot? I didn't know that existed, honestly. It's the exact same script as the UK show. Oh man, that's weird. Joe McHale was the final nail in the coffin that was the original Video Game Awards. Now, do we think Joe McHale plays video games? My guess is no. But I don't know what's informing that. Just kind of the vibe, the aura I get from him. Oh, I love SNL. I'll be honest. Like, even current day SNL, I like. Is it always good? Hell no. But when the sketches hit, they hit. But that's always been the case with SNL. It's always been hit or miss, and I think people just forget. People forget that the show's always had, like, really bad sketches. Or the political leanings have been too much. Joel is great in Community. I think that's the best thing he's ever done. At least that I've seen. Yeah, I think every time there's like a cast change or like one of the big celebrity cast members leaves, they're like, the show's not as good as it used to be. And I'm like, it was never perfect. Like, go back and watch like the 1975 pilot. Yeah, tell me how that goes. There was a reason they were called the not ready for primetime players. But again, like, you wade through the shit to get, like, the golden nuggets. Talking shit about gamers the whole time he was hosting. Well, that would do it. 2018-2019 running series called A Happy. Ooh, I do like Patton Oswalt. A CGI unicorn for a hitman played by Christopher Maloney. Never heard about that till now. Love the part of Family Feud where the contestant says something outlandish and Steve Harvey wastes airtime with his shitty stand-up. Come on, I like Steve Harvey. Community is peak TV. Yeah, minus season 4. Yo, hey there, Gog. How's it going? Welcome in. Nightmare to produce. That's a bummer. I don't know if I'd call the current SNL cast change huge. Like, yeah, there's been some departures, but... No, you want to talk about a big SNL cast change? After the 95 season. Or the 85 season, too, actually. Literally 85 to 86. Everybody got fired except, like, Jon Lovitz and, I think, Dennis Miller. In fact, there's like a sketch, like at the end of the season, where they literally have Lorne Michaels. Like there's like a fire at the studio, and Lorne Michaels pulls out Jon Lovitz. You want to talk about a big cast change? How do you get fired from SNL? You become part of the cast during a tumultuous season. Where all the big players have left. Being funny, damn. The SNL savagery, I don't get it. I've seen plenty of hilarious SNL sketches. Be Chevy Chase. Didn't mind the Steve. I actually never watched the Steve Harvey show. Should add me to the SNL show, have him be Skeeter in a Doug funny sketch where Skeeter steals Penny from Doug. Because he's a Chad. Doug's a wimp. Why did Rob Schneider get fired? He's not fired or funny. Oh my god. Rob Schneider, I think, was a casualty of the 95 season overall. Get fired for saying, yeah, don't say fuck on air. That's never a good thing. How's it going, Howard? Yeah, I think Charles Rocket did that. Jenny Slate, I believe, said fuck in a sketch, but she didn't get fired immediately. Making copies. Yeah, no, that sketch isn't great. Rob Schneider was okay on SNL when he wasn't the main focus of a sketch. I'm gonna say it. He did a serviceable job when he wasn't trying to carry it. Come on, Chicago, don't dick me here. Come on, keep it clean. Stop crashing. Guys, we are oh my god. I'm kind of freaking out. We haven't been this far in a long time. Okay. Oh, yes. 3 maps left. 3 maps. Oh. So I was something on Twitter saying the vacation movies were so stupid because it's all about Chevy Chase cheating on his banging hot wife. People like it makes no sense. I mean, that's true. But he never actually cheated on his wife, right? At least I've seen the original Vacation and Christmas, and like he fantasizes about it, but he never does anything about it. In all fairness. UK, the singer of the band Happy Mondays, is the only person mentioned by name is not allowed to appear on live TV, Brad. He's been banned from live TV. Yes, Rob Schneider was good in, like, side roles. Deuce Bigelow is kind of rough. If nobody stopped him. What do you mean if nobody stopped him? I don't think in Christmas Vacation he ever actually, like, genuinely goes after the chick in the mall. Like, there's that pool fantasy scene that he has. But, like, that's it. I don't know why I'm standing up for freaking Clark Griswold, but... Oh, in Vegas Vacation? Yeah, true. Okay, I need to step my game up here. There's second first. Sorry guys, I really gotta focus up here. I can't be. Are you kidding me? Fuck off, game. Stop, game. Stop. Oh my god. I swear, if we lose in goddamn Indiana. No! Come, move! I hate this game sometimes. There's second. Where's first? Okay, right up there. Give me a round. Give me a round. Just give me a round. Let's finish this off. Yes! Okay, 2 maps. 2 maps. 2 maps. 2 maps. That reaction time. I have to. That's the only way you get through this Earth. I've had to go like sicko mode on this damn game. Okay. Get Dan Schneider and Rob Schneider confused. I mean, listen, Rob Schneider might not be that funny, but at least he's not like an actual creep. At least that I'm aware of. Okay. Okay, please. 2 maps, guys. 2 maps. 2 maps. 2 maps. Appalachian's not too bad. This guy needs to get out. Are you fucking serious? That actually kind of worked. That kind of worked. That actually kind of helped me out. Are you serious? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Don't have time to mess around. That's what I like to see. No red on the mini-map. Drunk driver almost head-on colliding. That's fine. Okay. Okay, 1 map. Come on, please. Oh, Amanda's show is great. Yeah, no, I love that show.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, unfortunately, the people behind it. Not on the greatest pedestal. Alright, please. I'm getting full gamer mode. You know it's gamer mode when you hunch over like real hard. Bad posture for the win. Gotta do what you gotta do. Come on. Dude, I swear I'm like so intent, like I literally like blinking, like my eyes are getting dry because I'm not blinking. It's to that point. Yes, 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 yes. Please. No, get off that. Move, 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 move. Past the worst of it. No! No! You have to be kidding me. Why is it... Ah! Why that tunnel? All I had to do was not bump it. All I had to do was not bump the tunnel. That's it. That's all I had to do. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. I'm a little worked up. So close. I wasted the fucking run. I wasted an otherwise great run. We're rolling it again. I'm so mad at myself.
Choose your car.
It's ridiculous. That should not have. That shouldn't have happened. It just shouldn't have happened. I should have taken it careful. I get greedy and I like wanna like cut the corners just to save a little bit extra. I don't need to do that. There's no reason. Just me being an idiot. It was a great run. Just to waste it all on the last map. Just not acceptable. It is my fault. It's 100% my fault. We got the win on a golden platter. And I fumbled it. That's all there is to it. Like, that's not sugarcoat it. If I hadn't have bumped that tunnel, we would have gotten first place. Would have got the achievement. It's literally all there is to it. Sorry guys, I'm mad. I'm just mad. I have nobody to blame but myself. I remember to drink some G Fuel. This game needs to end. We need to get the achievement and be done with it. I feel like I'm wasting time at this point, and I am. I'm actually wasting time.
Check it out, San Francisco.
That's twice now we fucked up in DC. How's it going? Not good. You just missed like the upset of the goddamn century. Could we not game? My god. Still believe I don't anymore. Should have had it. I should have had it twice now. Literally was right at the end twice. Getting 13 races in just to throw it away. Okay. Don't be. It's hard not to. It's hard not to. I've spent like 8 hours on this achievement. And I almost had it like the first hour of me trying. I could have been done 7 hours ago. This was you with the last level in Ninja. Yeah, no, it's a similar feeling. It's because I know I'm wasting time. Like, I just need to get my shit together and finish it. That's all it is. We just need to perform. It's like I get to DC and choke. And on like a tunnel bump of all things. The tunnel bump is like the last little bit before the finish, too. It's disgraceful. We'll get it, though. We will get it. We will get it. It's hard not to beat myself up over this shit, because it's literally my fucking fault. It's my own goddamn fault. If I just played a little safer, we would have had it. At the end of the day, it's just a video. I want to be done with it. I would rather not do an entire another attempt stream of this one achievement. If I had my own sitcom, what would it be called and what role would I play? I don't know if that's a good question to ask me right now. Because I'm just gonna say something insanely depressing. At the end of the day, it's night. The best sitcoms are depressing, damn. I just like, I'm so mad at myself. Shoulda had it, coulda had it, woulda had it. I'm pulling out the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. It's just stupid. And then I gotta do it all again, waste more of my time. I don't even see top 3 here. Get me around them. Are you kidding me? Get me around them. No, it's beat the game on hard mode without failing. All 14 maps. One go. I kind of want to die. In the first hour, I almost had it. And I almost just had it. Then I fucked up on the last map. I'm just like, I'm so done. But I want to be done with the game. I have more of a drive, get it to be done with the game. Well played, Ramen, well played. I mean, like I said, I did not expect, I think I set my expectations unrealistically. I really didn't think I was gonna have to do a whole attempt stream tonight. I thought I would get it in maybe, I don't know, 3 hours. Genuinely thought. Genuinely thought I was gonna get it done in like 3 hours. So that, and then you stack what just happened. And I'm mad. I don't want to be mad though. I want to be done with the game. I want a feeling of relief. 14 races were done. How many of those races we gotta do? Oh, that's the problem. How many of those 14 races we gotta replay and replay and replay and replay and replay and replay? Yeah, Chicago and Redwoods are spread out. Plus DC's at the end. Although it's not even that hard of a map. I'm just being an idiot on that one, genuinely. Just stupid. No reason I should have bumped that tunnel. RA Life chose me. I don't know, did it? Fuck. At a certain point you sit here and you're like, why am I doing this? God damn it. Have I considered cheating? No, because you can't. How do you cheat in this? Are you, let me just hit every car on the way over. Let's do that. I might have to throw in the towel. I don't want to throw in the towel, but I might have to for tonight. This is just getting asinine. Yeah, that's the end. Ruffian always with the insightful advice is, yeah. Always count on Ruffian.
Choose your car. Ready, set, go!
I just like, I really, we're at the point where like I've gotten so close enough times. I really don't want to put this down and like do it a different day. Because I feel like I'm going to have to get back to the, you know what I mean? Like I have to get back to this point again. Of like being this focused in on it. And I'm like, I don't want to have to start that all over again. Take like a whole other night of attempts. But I also can't stay up all night, so screw me, I guess. Win if you can, lose if you must, but you always cheat, huh? NBA Jam be like, actually. Should have played Exotica instead. I don't know if I looked at the achievements. Those might be worse. Those might actually be worse. It's the NBA Jam of, well, that's the thing. It's an arcade racing game. I'm at the mercy of this damn game. Sucks. I enjoyed every bit of the achievement hunting process of this game except this one.
Ready, set, go!
And honestly, if I had gotten this, like that first attempt, like the gold attempt from last night, probably still would have enjoyed it. Would have been like, that wasn't so bad. But no, here we are. Still going. Because life's unfair. Game makes you hate Cal. I kind of hate every location in this now. No. It is weird how, like, how much they emphasize California in this. There's literally 7 stages. It's kind of absurd. That's half the game. Hire whoever speedrun. The speedrunners don't play on hard, though. That's the thing. They don't know our pain playing on hard. They have no idea. They play on easy. Scrubs, all of them. They don't know true pain. Stage in Ohio would be boring. I mean, yeah, yes and no. Like, they definitely, like, there's no New York in this. I mean, I guess they were maybe saving them for other entries, which they did eventually get to, but... You read California's gonna fall off the earth? Or fall off the US. They're gonna split from the US. Earthquake is gonna make them split. I am the best in the— I would hope fucking so at this point. But I haven't been playing it like a speedrunner. I'm just trying to win. Like, you know, I haven't been trying to take like the tightest corners possible. That's probably a whole other method of play. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Sing if you know it, country roads. Okay. You refuse. Can't believe this. West Virginia's cool to drive through, just keep driving though. Shoot. Imagine writing a whole song about West Virginia. They have this savagery. You guys are brutal. Damn it. Come on. West Virginian mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. I need to be taken home. Give me this first, come on. Motherfucker. Okay, got it. Hey there, Lynn. You don't like oatmeal raisin? I like oatmeal raisin. Hated West Virginia more than anything as a kid. Grew up more, loved it, became redneck. Came around on it. Okay. That was really good. That was really good. I will pat myself on the back a little bit on that. That was a good run. Now if we could just get the rest of them down. Maybe not bumping on DC in the money tunnel. It's gonna just like... Dude, I'm literally gonna have nightmares about this fucking game. That was pretty good. I mean, running around the back rooms instead of yellow walls, it's dollar bills, actually. I'm doing Cruis'n World immediately. I'm taking a break from RA after this for a while. That tunnel incident happened that you'd be mentioning it to your therapist, actually. I think something in my brain snapped when that happened. That's how it feels. Kyle used to be so optimistic, so happy. What happened? Cruis'n USA. Takes a toll on you, Gog. I mean, I don't know how it wouldn't. Unless you're just like a god gamer all the time. It won't return until Q3 of 2023. It won't take me that long to recover. I just need a breather after this. I need some relaxed streams again. This is not my definition of relaxing. Light up a cigarette. Yeah, I don't even smoke, but I'm gonna start after this. Audible gasps. You poor baby. What did it do to you? Oh, hey there, Johnny. How's it going, man? Still at this. Or optimism. Try to stay optimistic, man. It's hard, though. Real hard, though. Barkeep with a short video. I will play it once I'm done with this. It's getting late. I just gotta do this. Need to finish it off. I may have to refund it, to be honest. Finish up another stream of jank. Another world first. World premiere. What was the event where they kept saying that? That's Xbox's event, right? They're like, world premiere. For like half the shit, like more than half the shit they showed. Cracked me up. Or no, that was the Game Awards, wasn't it? World premiere. Been at this for like 6 hours, pretty much, yep. Pretty much. Been rough's a word for it. I've questioned many a thing playing this for the last 6 hours. Mainly my own skill, to be honest. We got, you know, I was telling you yesterday, like before you raided, that we had got a run where we got through every map except the last one and then we failed. That just happened again like half an hour ago. So it's not only happened once now, it's happened twice. I should be done. I should be done. And I'm not. I'm stuck here in purgatory. Changes your perception on life, actually. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. We are halfway through, though. true. I mean, you know, some people say that streaming makes it harder, but I genuinely, like, I don't think that it's affected my playing that much to the point that, like, for example, that last one where we fucked up, like, I was looking right at the screen the entire time. Just about. Only looking over when I know it was absolutely safe to do so. That was genuinely me just messing up. That's all it was. But yeah, you know, running a stream, I think does factor in at least a little bit. But I honestly, at this point, I don't think that's to blame for what happened that last time. You're stuck somewhere, you tend to overthink on how you're performing. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Okay, we got Grand Canyon. I'm ready to be done with this. I've worked hard enough at it. I'm ready to be done.
So this is the Grand Canyon.
Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Really? Like, I'm not just talking, I'm talking about the game. Don't worry about me. I just need to finish this shit. I mean, there is a pressure associated with performing on stream, I guess, but I don't know, I would have been pissed at myself regardless what happened there. That's something that totally could have happened off stream and I would have been just as mad, you know? Like, I'm to the point, I've streamed long enough, like, I don't really get nervous just by streaming. Games get me nervous still, though, all the time. Especially when they demand so much from you like this. Difference between knocking down a free throw in an empty gym and in Madison Square Garden. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe this will sound bad, but like, I'm jaded enough streaming at this point, like, I'm like, yeah, there's people watching, but like, you know, the stakes aren't that high, you know? Lynn just trash at games in general. I don't know, I can relate to that. I feel pretty trash at games right now. I should have my heart rate on screen. Not the worst idea. See my blood boiling in real time. Come on, are you? I swear if I lose on this map, dude, I'm done for tonight if we lose here. Why are you changing lanes? Actual jackass. No! Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Deus Ex Machina, actually. We got saved. More like Cruis'n bullshit than USA, actually. No, the thing is, again though, get out of the left lane, you stupid bastard. Welcome in, Planetary. Everybody gets one. This is just too much. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, it's not the game's fault. It's totally the retro achievement's fault. Like I said, this game is designed for you to lose on occasion. And the game knows that and gives you unlimited continues in order to get through the game. The problem is, with this achievement, you don't get unlimited continues. The whole point of it is you gotta suck it up and do it one try, and it's bullshit. You could say I'm not a fan of this achievement. Oh my god. Damn, please, for the love of Christ. It's not an achievement otherwise. I'd argue the others were deserving of achievements. This is the only one I genuinely dislike. This is just nonsensical, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Nope, that's it. That's it. That is it right there. I should stop. I should stop. No, I can't. I need to go to bed. I got other shit I gotta do. We'll work on this more later. Sucks. It sucks. I wanted to be done. I wanted to be done. I really did. I thought we were gonna be done, to be honest with you all. I'll rest the gun. I mean, that's what I said yesterday, Irv. I said I'll rest, I'll come back to it, we'll get it. I thought a day was gonna be enough, but apparently not. Who's live? Thanks for the GGs, guys. I don't know if I deserve them, but... I'm just in pain. Getting wrecked on DC. It's just pain. I was gonna say, Lynn, now would not be the time to give me shit about the command. Alright, we're gonna raid Curb tonight. I'm sorry, guys. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. I wanted to get it. It's just not in the cards tonight. We're gonna raid Curb. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the moral support. Survival arts. I'll try to remember. Been trying, not hard enough apparently, not hard enough. Throwing it away. We'll get it though. We'll get it. It's just taking longer than I wanted. Can't win them all. Take care, guys. See y'all soon.